Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 24 hours of rice burning. Maybe we should have had Quaker sponsor this. That would have been a good affiliation. We'll get on that after the fact. But anyway, we are here. We are doing the job. And I believe Mr. Mark Kent may have just joined us in the voice chat here.
I did. I didn't know you were streaming, so I thought you were talking to yourself, and I didn't want to interrupt. But good morning, afternoon.
Yeah, it is definitely on the morning. It is 6:57 a.m. here in
You've had
Middle
coffee?
Tennessee. As mentioned on the Kurt stream, there it is.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me open you up. Hang on. Let me click the button. Oh, hang on a minute. I have an advert. Are you doing the whole Pepsi can treatment as well, where you're holding it just at the right angle so that the camera picks up the...
I didn't know that was such a thing, but hey.
Oh, yeah, they do it in adverts, don't they, where they hold the can in a specific way so you can see the Pepsi on the side.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me get my... I'm waiting for because the ads are really bad now on Twitch.
This one's over. There we go.
Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. So... So I have, so I'll show you, I have the coffee.
That's a Hauer cup, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I have the ibuprofen. I have, very important, the BioFreeze. I have the water. And because we're going to spend so much time on the dotting nerve flooring it, I've even decided for this a little hand skin therapy cream. I think we are prepared for this.
Prepared.
We are prepared. Yes, we are. But right now...
the power for another 11 and a half hours, so... I got time.
Yeah, when my golf thing got canceled yesterday, I was a very happy camper.
Right, I might come into the session. Let's come into the session.
I've only seen one other Toyota in my session. But very interestingly, they've given us a lot of grip on the track in the practice session. They gave us moderately high track temp at 25 Celsius.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it looks like the spooler is now started to ran, and the qualifying will start in 17 minutes. All right. Here we go. And now we're going to have wonderful load time. All right. And so for those wondering who in Full Tilt Virtual Motorsports going to take on the Green Hell today in the Rice Toaster, the answer is a lot of people. That is Gyro's way of saying he's not fully caffeinated yet, and he thinks he knows who's driving it, but he's not really sure. So I'm going to let Mark tell everyone out there who's driving it as I drink coffee.
So obviously you, Dwayne. Mr. Andy Rooney is driving. I am driving. Old Slow is driving Aspion. And Kurt
So,
is driving.
So recent NEC winner Andy Rooney has joined the lineup.
Oh, yes.
Very,
Sorry,
very important.
I forgot to add that bit in.
And I think Kurt has won an NEC in his iRacing career. I wouldn't be surprised. And an anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to Mark. So thank you, whoever that is out there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Feeling the love already. We haven't even spawned into the session, and things are happening. But we have a multi-car effort with Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport. We have the regular V Motorsport. They're in a BMW, correct, Mark? If memory serves. Because that's
Sorry,
the lineup.
what was that, Dwayne?
Yeah, for V Motorsport, that is Kerr's
Yep.
lineup. So they're in the BMW, right?
Yes, they're in the BMW. Yep.
And all I'm going to say is Swiss Gunther did the job. Kerr is a freak around the ring in the GT3.
Oh my God, he is so quick for his iRacing. Yeah, unbelievable.
And he said, quote, actual hyperduck. His words. And then we have
gone into the Hall of Fame, I believe.
Oh yeah, that definitely went to the Hall of Fame. FTvM's Sports, Nathan Healy is spearheading that lineup. And I believe they are also in the BMW, if memory serves.
Yes, they are. Yep.
And then
we're running 2 BMWs and a rice cooker at Toyota.
Yes. So we are. We may have a sing along of Weird Al's cover of Vanilla Ice, Rice Rice Baby. We may have that.
We may do that at some point. Yep.
We may be doing that,
depending on how well our race is going.
So we may have that. And so let's see here. How many Toyotas? So we got a few Toyotas. So let's see what we have here. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like 16 GT3s. And we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 Porsche Night Cup cars. And in the GT4, got a nice field. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. No TCRs? No TCRs again.
No TCRs.
That's been the problem. Not a lot of TCR drivers.
I think they chose. I can understand why they chose the Audi, but I still think they chose the wrong one. I think they'd have had more interest with the Elantra or something, or a Civic.
Yeah, it's a difficult situation because.
Okay, Dwayne, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Andy, the answer is I don't know. This is going to be a very big test. I don't know. All I know is I need to drive 2 stints. If I drive 1, we cover fair share, but I really need to drive 2 stints. So do not be surprised at the end of stint 1 if I say, okay, the arm needs a break. So.
Hello, Andy.
Am I working?
Yes, you are working.
Yeah, all I was meaning was, like, because obviously you do 2, and then I do 1, and then you do 1, and I do 1. I could shift mine up 1 if necessary, and you do 1, me do 1, you do 1, me do 1.
Well, the issue is I need to leave here at a certain time. Because I have 6 hours of actual driving to do after my pretend driving.
Yeah, but
And you were going to try and squeeze some golf in between that as well, you mad lad.
Guess what? The weather, and I honestly think the good Lord made that choice for me to say, no, you need to race with the guys today. Because guess what it did yesterday? Rain. Guess what it did last night? Rain. Guess what it did at 4:45 this morning local time?
Did it rain?
It has rained.
Oh my god. I am psychic.
And so
literally the opposite. It was supposed to rain all morning and all afternoon here, and at the moment I'm looking out at literally a blue sky and gorgeous sunshine.
Yep.
Same here, Andy.
I was going to go out
Thank
this
you,
morning
Mike,
and
for
see
the
if I
follow.
could take some pictures, and it was like, nah, it's going to rain all morning. I'm going to stay in bed, and then thanks.
That's brilliant.
And so no, we have we got a pretty strong lineup for this Nords effort. You know,
Well, you say that, but I've seen Kurt doing TCRs, and he did spend a lot of time in the wars.
yeah, but I think Kurt is going to drive well today, and the reason for that, and see, I'm not afraid to say what I think publicly. People know this about me. Kurt rises to the occasion. He just has a knack for it, and he knows this team. Track state is already at moderate. They're being very nice to us. 29 degrees Celsius too, so the track is warm.
Yes, but I could joke about Kurt because I know he's busy streaming.
Mm-hmm.
in the hour and a half long oval that's been going on for the last 2.5 hours.
For 2.5 hours. Kurt rises to the occasion in the big races, and he knows this car is a race-winning car. He has looked at the lineup and go, okay, we have a very good lineup.
How long have we got till quali?
Right now, like 10, 12 minutes, give or take.
Okay. I was going to say, can I jump in and do a quick practice lap?
Yeah,
but
get in.
Well, I don't know, because if you're doing quali, then I don't want to eat into your practice time.
Oh, nope. Get in and drive it. Quali is meaningless.
Well, also because I actually let Windows do all its updates yesterday, so I also want to double check and make sure that everything's running as it should.
Yep.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Get out there and do it. But
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, we have a very good lineup. This is going to be a lot more about having the luck go our way. For those wondering, there are no fast repairs in this. So we are not going to have the luxury that we had a couple weeks ago where this man right here had the option of coming in and getting his damage fixed for free, only to be told, no, just stay out. You got enough time. This is not a problem. So it's going to be a race of attrition. And this split has a pretty nice division of GT4, Porsche Cup, and GT3s in it. And yet, they have put 9 Toyotas in this split. So, gentlemen, we are officially the moving chicanes of the split.
That was expected.
As expected. Okay, so while he does that, I'm gonna go get my forearm brace, so that will help.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, lie, I forgot there was GT3s for a minute there until I saw him in my mirror.
On your left. Clear left.
I planned to sleep long today, but yeah. Of course there's gonna be some workers working on the house
Yellow
and
flag.
yeah, making noises.
Of course. I see.
All day.
I see. Kurt has warmed up for the ring by driving left a lot. To
Yeah,
counterbalance
yeah.
all the right turns it would be making. So.
And NIS at Darlington is pretty challenging anyway.
Yep, the track too tough to tame.
Okay, Dwayne, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
The French judge awards a 7.5 for that drift.
Tried. It's not the ideal exit up this hill.
No, no.
It's not helping the fact that I haven't put Sim Hub on yet, so I literally can't see what gear I'm in and can't see what my revs are.
Yeah. Yeah, I use it too, and that bar is a lifesaver.
Because of where my monitors are, I can't see the dashboard at all. I can see about the top of the black bit above the wheel.
Yep.
So I can't see any lights, I can't see gears, I can't see anything, so I have to have that on to at least flash at me when I should be changing gear. So I've been driving the lap basically just by sound. And now I've damaged the car. Okay. But it's not worth coming in because I've got warm tyres.
Yeah. You only got 3.5 minutes anyway, and then quali hits.
Track actually does feel quite grippy.
Well, looking
Even
at
on,
it,
like out lap tyres.
yeah, looking at it visually, they've put a lot of rubber down.
Yeah, visually, track looks like a good weekend use.
Wow, GT4 driver actually did
That's
not
2 minutes
send
left.
it.
2 minutes.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, 86 car we know can be trusted. The way he just handled that.
At least one of the drivers in the team.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
And evidently, the Porsche Cup cars may be the fastest cars in a straight line, especially with the draft.
How about the same speed as the GT3?
So they are a proper quick little car.
They are, and they are a handful.
Yeah, I tip my hat off to anyone driving 24 hours in that car because you got to be focused.
Yeah,
at all times in that car.
Yeah, I do the VLN in it. And it's fun, but you're soaked in sweat.
Sorry, I'm back. I went for a snack while I was going up the straight.
Yeah, I figured. As I was telling Mark, I have the ibuprofen, biofreeze. I've even brought some skin therapy cream, so I figure while I was going down the dotting there, I would
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
make sure, hands and other skin areas were appropriately softened.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, no, Nathan, you can at least let me do the last 10 meters.
Like, no 10 meters for you. Oh, I know I'm not on a... Okay. All right.
I'll engage easy mode and put some hub on so I can at least know what gear I'm in.
I don't care much what gear I'm in, just as long as I see the shift lights.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I usually go past where it tells me to shift, but it gives me at least a ballpark, as opposed to that lap I was just listening and just trying to figure out if the pitch was still changing or not.
Right.
Yeah. Yesterday I spent some time to actually adjust the shift lights on the wheel, so that's correct.
I have a McLaren GT3 wheel, and sometimes it decides to have the lights work, and sometimes it doesn't. Ever since I stopped using the Fanatec weird software, Fanalab or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can't
I'm
rely on
going
it now.
flat out, and you're saying I got to reset in the pits.
Yeah, why have you got a black flag?
I've gone flat out.
Weird.
Oh no, Dwayne, restart it and get on it.
Okay, watch.
What was the reason?
Because I was going too slow. Well, remember, they posted a bug about exploiting the pit lane.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get my head around how that would possibly work.
I'm wondering if what it is that they're shortcutting the GP layout. Well, nope. Okay, that's fine. It's called tires.
Tires warm, confirmed.
This is just quality, Dwayne. It's no biggie.
Oh, so you think maybe when they say the pits, they're actually abusing that thing people do in practice of coming to the code and resetting?
Yep. That's exactly what they're doing.
But I thought that put you back on cold tyres anyway.
Cold tires and full tank it does.
So I don't know how that would benefit them over just doing the normal qualifying, where at least I don't understand. I saw the message come up.
Because if you've 1x'd it, you get a faster reset.
Oh, so you think maybe it's an exploit to avoid the fact that they've screwed up qualifying rather than to improve their qualifying?
Yeah,
Agreed.
I think so.
And the fact that iRacing came out so early and said, don't do this.
Yeah, but they only said the same language as they say every time of we may impose a penalty before or during the race. They said the same at Spa when everyone was grass tipping and they didn't do anything.
I got a feeling, just between you and me and Fence Post, that those words were not necessarily idle this time by. Because you look at all the publicity about Daytona, Sebring, right? And to iRacing's credit, they did issue some lengthy bans for some of the hijinks. I just got a feeling with this, I wouldn't be surprised if we see him show up in the top splits, checking everything out.
Hello, chaps. I have returned.
He has returned.
Welcome back.
Hello, Asbjorn. How you
Yeah,
doing,
the track is so
I'm
grippy.
okay. I'm awake.
It's so grippy.
I
As
made
you
the
know.
mistake of watching your VOD of the VLN, and now I'm second guessing all of my gear choices.
Good thing I don't have any VODs up then.
It's just like I was watching that and just going, oh, I don't use that gear there. I don't use that gear.
Well,
and yet you're doing the same times as me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
See, I'm trying to keep the engine like in a very tight power band.
There is no right or wrong.
So because this motor does not have a lot of torque to it, I'm always trying to keep it revved.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. You were dropping down an extra gear more often than I was, whereas I would try to keep it rolling and try and maintain the speed in a higher gear, you were happier to like brake more, but then shift down and accelerate out. And I have no idea what
also,
worked out
I'm
bad.
very progressive on the brakes. So, and because I'm progressive on the brakes, it would mandate me dropping an extra gear just because of that in certain situations.
I must admit, the biggest sort of shock or change for me trying to learn this car was that, especially in the Ferrari, but in most GT3s, I rely really heavily on engine braking, and I'm really bad at just like slamming it down 3 gears on the approach to a corner to let it do some extra braking.
Yep.
And you just can't. This car, you kind of have to do all your braking before you do any downshifts, otherwise it just does like I just did in Berg work and excellent stage right.
It just. It's
really
one of those
doesn't like
point and
braking and
shoot type
shifting.
cars. It really is. And incidentally, because Kurt is a right foot braker, this is the sort of car he'll be really good at.
I have a tendency to use downshifts to unsettle the car.
Because the way that Kurt has to drive, the way he does his downshifts actually works very well for this car.
It does, it does.
I guess because it's a clockwise circuit, the fact that when the diff locks up, it tries to turn you right, it actually helps out quite a lot here.
Yep.
Like it just did for me in Berg work, where I wasn't really expecting. Well, I tried, because I knew I'd already damaged the car, I was trying to see if I could take more speed into that corner, and then I ended up having to downshift halfway through the corner, which is why it span. So I know exactly why it did that. That's not something I would normally do. I was just trying to see how late I could break into that corner.
I can tell you right now, this is
second biggest corner for us.
This track is much more grippy than it was in practice sessions.
It's definitely more grippy than it was at VLN.
Yeah, and this set is designed for moderate low. So the fact that we've already been given moderate high, this makes me very happy.
And it should come into its own, especially overnight as well, when the track temperature drops right off.
Yep.
Where normally we have trouble getting we struggle because the tyres won't come up to temperature, and that should be balanced out by the extra grip, hopefully.
Yeah, we tend to struggle to get the car going, and then once it goes, it's fantastic.
Until you get to the last lap when it's got no fuel.
Yes, and then the last lap, there's no mass in the rear, and it's a. I actually figured out using ABS and traction control how to mitigate that just a little bit.
I quite enjoy the fact that on your last lap you can basically hit the curb at turn 1 and come down round about 20 corners into the lap.
Yeah.
It's that bouncy.
It's a legal shortcut, you know?
Yeah, I have really enjoyed the last lap because then it feels like a good old MX-5 again.
Yep. Agreed.
I have actually tried low fuel in this T1, T2. I had, in both the VLNs we did, I ended up spinning it on my final laps in turn 1 just because of that extra light fuel.
Yeah,
So
the downhill, this car on downhill braking, right, on light fuel is, you have to be so alert to the instant spin.
Yeah, you have to brake for corners, it just means you're going too fast on the straight. We're not distracting you from your quality at all, are we, Dwayne?
No, I'm just driving along. I mean, here I am having a pleasant conversation, and, you know, we're just driving 25.5 kilometer qualifying lap.
Well, in VLN, you were doing faster laps when you were saying that you were just relaxing and not taking too much notice and not pushing too hard. So I figure we just keep you distracted.
Exactly.
And this is the beauty of driving the rice cooker. It's so slow, you can have deep philosophical discussions while also driving a race car. It's great.
Exactly.
And then you get
it has become a meme car, but this is the car we won our first proper endurance event with. I find that very entertaining.
Yes.
And
it's a good little car. I like
for
it.
Andy to have that pleasure of having the lap of glory where we could lap the field. You know, Andy was like, "Are we done yet?" Nope, you're not done yet. You got to go around one more time. No, the tires aren't punctured. You got 30 liters of fuel. You're fine.
Yeah, I didn't do anything that day, though. You did all the work.
I did the middle stint. He actually did more than I did.
Yes, but I handed the car over to you in the same position I qualified in, and then you just went out there, and on your first lap, you got into P1.
And honestly, in my stint, I had a very good run of traffic all the way through. Very good run of traffic.
Mine wasn't too bad, apart from the one parked sideways across the track.
Yeah, I mean, that one you just couldn't avoid. I mean, there was no way you could have avoided that. Because if you don't hit that head on, you try to spin around it, it's not good. And then we had that crazy madman trying to chase us down from half a lap. Thank you, Nathan. Let's see how slow I am this morning.
And I did figure that if I tried to go on the grass on either side, then I probably would have ended up in a barrier. I don't think there was even a straight line across
there
that I could have taken.
I'm really happy with that effort. That is on that's on full fuel coal tires. So for those, it's 10 minutes 9 seconds 0.919. There's a lot of nines.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's a satisfactory qualifying effort.
He won 9:55.
Oh yeah, you take all the fuel out of it. Yeah,
that do be fast.
I will drop this as a prediction here and now that if we averaged 10:10 throughout this race, we would be in the top 3.
Oh yeah.
I was saying yesterday, I think anything under a 10:20 during the race will be a good lap, with the amount of traffic we're going to have and all that kind of shenanigans.
Well, I mean, let's actually calculate that, because you have brought up a very good point. The GT3s are 2 minutes a lap faster around here, give or take. So you figure every 4 laps we're going to be dealing with the GT3s. That's it. We'll have 3 laps of peace, and on the 4th lap, here they come.
Hello.
Hello, Kurt.
Oh my God, did the oval finally finish?
It only took 2 hours.
Wow.
3 minutes.
I thought maybe the marshals had given up and just left the yellow flags hanging.
Nathan, I don't think either of the BMWs are here. Yeah. Yeah, Kurt, I just went out and did a full fuel run just because the track state is pretty good. It's got a lot of grip. And then I went, 10 minutes 9? I was not pushing very hard. At all. And someone has gone out and done 9:55. So Nathan is reporting he is in a GT3 only split for SimSport. We don't know anything about Kerr's team yet, but no, it's I'm expecting total chaos the first half an hour. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm totally confused how splits work in iRacing, because how could they be in a higher split and not have Toyotas?
Because number of teams with cars. Remember, it's weighted averages. So if you have a 60-car field, but 40 of them are one class of car, you will have that car in the mid-range I ratings, like strength of field of like 1,800 to 3,000. You'll often have a one class only.
Yeah, but they should be a lower split than us.
Well, okay, wait a minute. Let's think about this. I'm basically
That's what
1,600.
I'm confused about. Surely it would try to fill up the spare. Like if
Kurt,
they had a
you're
GT3
what,
only section,
1,700
they
now,
put-
or did you drop again?
I dropped again.
Okay. And Andy's going up. So
oh
Andy's
yeah, like a skyrocket. Like,
1,200?
they went 30 IR last year, I think.
So Andy's gone up. I've gone up. Mark is trending up, but sometimes he gets bad races because people are stupid.
Yeah.
And I know Ashbjorn, he's not a slacker either. So no, you have a valid point, Kurt.
I'm up and down around 2K.
Yeah, Kurt has a very valid point here about why.
Let's face it.
Yeah,
Our number one priority this weekend is to get you one IR.
One.
We just
One.
need to get you one IR.
One.
That's all
Pressure's
we
on,
need.
chaps.
That's all we
are
need.
split
One.
in split 5.
So we're in 5 or are they in 5?
We are in 5.
I wonder
Yeah,
if they're
I
right below
expected
us.
so because of
SimSports
the
is in 10th or something like that.
Okay.
we have pretty high IR GT3s, so I expected this to be pretty high.
So Nathan has commented, V Motorsport is in server 457. V SimSport is in server 458. So they almost got into the same
They
split.
almost got in.
And that is one of our main goals is we try really hard to get a sister car. It just makes endurance racing so much easier. It just does. Knowing we have a teammate to help us. Or vice versa to help them. So 9:55. That is a hell of a lap.
It is a mega lap.
That is that guy was on maximum. So let's see. That's a 4-person team. 3 of them are from the States, and they have a German, Austrian, Czech region driver. So they're going 4.
That's not Czech. That's Switzerland.
Oh, you're correct. That's the Latin. You're correct. That's the Latin translation. You're right. So Switzerland. Sorry, Switzerland. Love you. Especially you, Swiss Gunther. The Simpit team may have a problem.
Yeah, they are not here.
They're not here. Okay, so FVP 4 deep. We are 5 deep. There is our lineup. And they're 4 deep. They're 2 deep. Wow. Half-Ass is trying to 2. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, this is going to be very cautious from my part. Team Heimbeam is 2 deep. And this team is only 1. And this is a team event.
Phil. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate.
And they're 2 deep. So there may be some attrition here just when they start getting tired. Yeah, Phil, we miss you, buddy. We know you're doing the job. And it is my prayer for you and your family, Phil, that your hard work is shown great favor as you lead your family right now. For those wondering, Phil's going through some stuff, and he is doing the grind in the literal sense, and he is doing what he is supposed to do as a husband and as a father, and for that is very refreshing to see in the society. People taking responsibility and doing what they need to do. So we know you wanted to race with us, Phil, and all that, but no, you were never far from thoughts, from prayers.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you at the Watkins, the 6 hour of the Glen, hopefully.
Oh, Andy, quick question for you, sir. When is round 3 of the NEC?
Sure, it was week 1 or 2 of June. Let me have a look.
I think so.
It's definitely in June.
I just want to make sure it's not clashing with Watkins Glen and all that. So
it's whatever weekend you said you'd cancelled your chess tournament.
Yes, and I did cancel my chess tournament.
So I don't know when that was, but
that was the right around the 9th, 10th, 11th ish.
June 3rd.
The leader's just done a 9.
Is it June 3rd? Oh, so it's a week after Memorial Day.
And
nice.
It's the 4-hour race.
Yeah, oh, so it's not yet the 6-hour behemoth.
No, that's not until the 15th of July.
So.
Okay, I'm taking bets. Who thinks that the P1 car right now is going to finish this race?
What, the GT3?
No, in our
Toyota.
Unless they chill down a bit? No, I don't think so.
Because that is a mega fast time.
Yeah, but
they're gonna get punted off by GT3.
But you and I know, hot lap times.
Yeah, but
are not.
That's suspiciously fast for a
9:53.7.
Suspiciously quick from a 1.9k driver.
FPB just went around in 9 minutes 58.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Asborn was saying you'd got an optimal of just under 10 minutes this week.
Yeah, I've been averaging 10:05.
Yeah, I get
10:05,
between 10:05, 10:03. I think is my optimal.
Because we know the 30, we know the 35 car is solo. The Sim Pit is not here. Half-Ass is a 2-person team. I haven't checked High Beam. I don't remember those. And I think the 26 car is 4-person.
So Captain Slow, I remember from another race.
Yes, that is a. Oh yeah, so Team High Beam is half. Half-Assed is half. So there's. Yeah.
I'll also point out that unless something changes in the next minute and a half, you're going to have 1 TCR and 2 GT4s starting from the back. You're going to have to watch out for them in the first few corners.
Are they starting from pit lane?
Because I'm seeing Pizzeria in the TCR, the wrong stuff, and yep, all haven't said a time. And they're all just showing us at the bottom right now.
Oh, we have confirmation, ladies and gentlemen. Oliver Furnell, Basic Ollie, is in our split.
Oh, great.
Yep.
And
BLT.
We did his team a favor, didn't we, Mark?
Oh, yeah, we did.
So what happened is Mark had a small little error. He tried to do the right thing. In a team that was leading in GT3 on Smurf accounts, decided to yeet it into a yellow flag zone and got their just rewards. To quote Ollie, he said, "The incident was unfortunate."
In a manner which, meant otherwise. Yes, sir.
That Eric Jaeger, who has set the time,
That's the end of the session.
Yeah.
he has been tanking his IR.
Is he like a 4K driver or something stupid?
Yes, he is.
So make sure that we report that, please.
So I would also expect for him to do like 80% of their driving then.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's where you report it, and
there's some quick guys in here though in the GT3s.
Oh yeah,
some of these guys.
a typical
just made-
do
that's now
anything to
made-
win team.
I'm now really nervous for this race, knowing that that person is in this race.
Well, look,
Don't
mate,
know
we
how
can
they
only do
race.
what we can do at the end of the day.
No, I don't mean the person who's the 4K driver. I mean the person in the BRT team.
Oh, Ollie's all
Because
right.
I've seen him murder people on the last lap of 24-hour races before now, and then claim it was a good move.
They're in the Mercedes. That's different.
I saw that he had a stream earlier this week where he was spending like 8 hours
Wait,
mopping
he's
every
not
single car.
soloing this, is he?
No, it's showing us 3 people in that team at
3
the moment.
people. Because he's in his personal livery rather than BRT's livery, so that's what made me question it.
Yes,
Are
but
we
he's a
gridding?
famous streamer. They'd obviously be doing it for him.
Dwayne? Dwayne?
Yeah, are you going to grid?
Dwayne?
Just getting the mine ready, fellas.
10
I'm
seconds.
seeing. Yeah.
Dwayne, click the button!
Press the button, Max!
I clicked the button. I clicked the button.
Don't do that to us.
The track temp is 77.
We were
the temp is
just about to
65
get nervous.
Fahrenheit.
To be fair, I did exactly the same in VLN because we were qualified second, but I had 2 cars behind me that were 0.9k.
Car number
And until
28.
about 5
Left
seconds
lane.
to go, my intention was to start in the pits.
You know what?
But then
I'm
the
getting in
car
the mood.
behind said, "Can we hang back so we don't have an incident with the people in front?" So at the last minute, I thought, okay, maybe he is going to be safe behind me, and I did grid up. But yeah, I'd actually had the conversation with Dwayne where I'd said, "Look, I've qualified P2. Do you mind if I start in the pits?"
Oh, dear.
I just didn't fancy going into turn 1 of a VLN with 2 0.9k drivers behind me.
Dwayne, be very patient. You know this race will come to you. You know the car is really good around here. Run your own race.
You can't win it in lap 1.
And for those, like I said, wondering, notice 0 fast repair. So keeping the car
as a
tidy.
reminder, in VLN, we dropped from 2nd to like 7th or 8th on lap 1.
Yep.
Lap 1 doesn't matter at all.
Does not matter. Okay, so we're now just waiting.
What the hell is this guy doing?
The 34 is showing incredible patience.
Is that the white red car that just like was going to try and drive past all the other Toyotas?
Yep.
I'm looking from a very, very pulled out view so that I can see a long way
May
ahead. So
fortune favor the bold or the foolish. Lucille, bring us
Which
home.
one are you?
Actually, I'm gonna take choice C. Be overcautious. You and I know, my friend, this is going to be a very much a run to the plan drive and see where we're at when the sun comes back up.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, it's a long one.
All right, here we go. 30 car, and we're already 3 wide. And the black Toyota is way behind us.
Clear left.
And I'm gonna do the smart thing. Just
Left
lift.
side.
I sense death.
Still there. Clear left.
I sense death as well.
You go right ahead, fellas.
that's not even the car that was being impatient. That's
Correct.
mental.
They seem to be filtering their way through.
We're just gonna take our time. Here's where all of my experience, both virtual and real life, is about to help me, because I am expecting a lot of issues.
Okay, watch for a rejoin from an Aston Martin up front.
All right.
It's a yellow flag.
The blue and white car almost lost it in that turn 2 as well.
The car right in front of me almost did in turn 1.
He seems to have recovered.
Cold tires be real.
That's right, plenty of space. But he is now quite far behind.
As I expect. Those group of cars up there are definitely fighting hard for lap 1.
They've not even got to the ring yet.
Yes.
I mean, hell, we've got like 4 laps to just take it easy before we get traffic come and catch up with us. What?
By the way, I just made an overtake on the outside, gentlemen.
Okay, Dwayne.
I think the 34 car was just like, I just want to hang out.
Hey, I've tried complaining about you pushing before, and you don't take any notice of it.
The thing is, I'm really not. This is just one of those where I'm just trying to be very cautious. And there's a lot of 2-person teams in or split, and they're going to be pretty tired when 14-15 hours comes in.
I would argue before that.
Agreed.
Yeah, because they've either got to do like 6 hours stints, or they're going to be back in the car every 3 hours.
Yeah.
Either of which is utterly enticing to me.
So 12 hours in, and they've done 6 hours driving each.
Mm-hmm. And now you're in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I don't think I could actually physically do a 3-man 24-hour team. I don't think I could do more than like 6 hours in a 24-hour period.
3-man would be pushing it, I think, for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you gotta
This is
have.
this is the closest I could do because I'm comfortable with the track. But even then,
Yeah.
I don't think I could do more than 4
I
stints.
think 5 or 6 is right for this car, because now you have all the strategy calls working in your favor. Because now it's easier to meet fair share, followed by, okay, let's put this person in, with 6 hours to go, where you always have your best options available. Meanwhile, they're fighting up ahead, all 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't know if Andy's watching it.
Senior is now
Oh,
lead.
someone's out.
Yeah, you have a.
That's why you don't do that, guys. So what that tells me already is some of these fellas do not do enduros.
I will never understand why, especially in the slowest car, you would want to fight on lap 1. But I really don't. I mean, strategy and other drivers and just being comfortable in a warm car is going to gain you more time than fighting with somebody on lap 1.
I think what happens is people with the adrenaline, they take leave of their senses.
Yeah, it's just lack of experience.
And this is where we've had a lot of success. Because notice, we're just hanging back here without a care in the world.
That guy, he's less than 5 minutes into the race, or he was when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
He's now towing, which is God knows how long around here.
I think it's like 8 minutes around
8
here.
minutes, so it's an 8-minute tow, and then he's probably looking at 10-15 minute repairs, maybe.
That's 3 laps. He's probably losing
So
3 laps already.
They're already down at least 2, possibly 3 laps.
I do think there is a certain group of drivers who take the attitude of, I'm going to push like crazy for the first hour, because if I crash out, I'll just quit and do one later on.
Yep. Oh, I definitely think that is...
I think that's a valid point, yeah.
Yep. I don't disagree with you, Andy.
The same problem as like Paul was having with some of his oval races, of the fact that for him, it's his one chance in the week to try and get a good result, whereas there's a load of people in there who are just going, well, if I mess it up, I'll just have another go tomorrow.
Which is why Paul gets so frustrated when he gets a bad result, because he has limited opportunities.
And it's, to a lesser extent, it's what bugs me about and why I don't do many officials, is because I maybe get time to do at most 1 or 2 by the time I've practiced in a week, and I'm fighting against people who are just basically going, well, if I lose 100 IR here, I'll just do another 6 of these tomorrow and get it all back.
Now, that brings up a very good question, and Kurt, you are very well qualified to answer this. Do you think the 4 shots at it are too many? Just right? Like, what do you think about it?
The 4 what?
So you know how you have 4 opportunities to get maximum championship points before they start doing averages? You know, for the series?
Yeah.
Like, well, how do you feel about that? Do you think it should be lowered for championship runs, or is 4 still a good number?
Okay, Dwayne.
I still think 4 is a good number, because there are some people who do less, and there are some people who do more races in a week. So I think 4 is a good number.
See, I would advocate 3 or 4, admittedly, because you always have a throwaway race, right? So it's, let's say your first race is like your cider, and you go, okay, my car is at this competition level. Then you have another one where it's, okay, something happened to me. Okay, I lost 100 IR. Fine. And now you have those last 2 opportunities to actually make something of the week. So I can see why you would advocate that. There is some merit to it.
From a social experiment point of view, I would be intrigued to see one series on iRacing that was 1 shot. That you only had 1 chance to do it a week. Just to see whether it actually changed people's attitude to their driving. To know that this was the only chance they had in that race that week.
Knowing general iRacers? No.
No.
Yeah, I will say no too, because 95% of the iRacers don't care about championship points, for example.
Yeah.
So they just race to race. So no, it wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, they're just in there, and if they happen to land on a championship, they kind of shrug their shoulders and go, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, to be fair, iRacing don't make it even easy to know about championship points. I went trying to look for the VLN championship points.
Yeah,
to see where
they
we were
hide them.
and I couldn't find them. It took me ages to find them.
I forgot who told me, but because I'm in a different division, I was only 12th after a P3 and a P1.
Yeah, you're 1 division. I think you're Division 4 and I'm Division 5.
And I'm like, man, that's a tough crowd, 2 podiums and you're only 12th?
You're P12. I'm P2, we're both in the same races in the same position.
Yeah. And Andy, because he's, I think, 1 below, he's like 4th, I think?
Second.
Or 2nd? And so automatically my mind's like, okay, we need to get you a division championship.
Yes, but you also know what my response was to that.
6.
Okay, so you can tell the 3 cars behind are kind of going about their business. We're going about our business. We're similar pace to the 28 and 32.
7.3.
The 30 I'm not worried about in the scheme of things.
Well, the 2 ahead of you are probably just about to take each other out.
And this is lap 1, folks. So if someone in the chat can go over to Basic Ollie and say hi on behalf of Full Tilt Virtual Motorsports, good to see you again. And the other statement is, we promise not to take you out. Ollie will have a good chuckle at that. All right, let's see how the opening lap was. Not bad, actually. Not bad.
Guys, I'm gonna cut my my headset off on Discord, but I will still be on my stream. So pick me up there if there is anybody.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
If something happens.
All right, Kurt.
I just want to concentrate a little bit on my stream.
No worries. No worries. Hi, Kurt Stream. Well, the 26 is already in the lane. That may be the car that towed.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember what these colours are. So yellow is GT3.
Yep. The
Red is
pinkish
GT4?
red tone is GT4.
Blue is P-Cup.
Yes.
So we haven't got any TCRs.
Correct. No TCRs again.
The gap to senior ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Wow, that Toyota that crashed is still in with a meatball.
Oh, the way that car spun like a ragtop, my first thought was 30-minute repair.
And they were actually leading at that point.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, did any other cars have damage?
We're just having to scan through the list because I was watching, like, in the chat on Ollie's stream, someone was saying that a load of the P-Cups had an incident and they'd all fallen back. I was just trying to see if that was falling back enough to bother us, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, the 35 is already behind a lap. But I think they might be the solo one. So
that's Team Captain Snow.
Yeah, so they're in the solo one.
So maybe they're contractually obliged to drop a lap behind.
They might be. You know, branding is important. And speaking of that, congratulations again to Kurt on securing a partnership with Asutech. As a big thing. Kurt works very hard at his stream. And is very deserving of that sponsorship.
Freebies?
So it looks like David and Sean ahead. They may be trying to work together to get the gap up to first. Like fuel safe strat doesn't apply here because the Toyota is so efficient on fuel. So
okay, so the P2 car obviously knows what they're doing because their team name is FBP Racing VLN, so they obviously do this regularly. Yeah, the 35 car is on an out lap, so he did obviously crash on that one.
The gap to senior ahead is now 7.2.
And to be fair, right now, that 35 car he's maintaining the same pace, pretty much, as the 2 and 3 car behind him.
See, I'm wondering if he's... I wonder if he's decided to do this just for the SR. You know?
We haven't got fast repairs, so I don't know.
Because all he's got to do is, if he needs an SR bump, this is the race to do it. So,
I mean, he's, from what I can see visually, he's matching the pace of P2 and P3. So I don't know why he would have a bit on lap 1. Oh, they're going to catch him on the hill though, but he hasn't by any means been holding them up like as if he'd got a damaged calf.
Right. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, fellas, our car is on rails. It's very stable. Very, very stable. The extra grip definitely is helping the front tires. What I'm concerned about is the last 2 laps of the stint. Because there is an argument for having too much grip in these cars. So,
yeah, but by then we'll be dodging traffic, so I mean it'll probably work out.
Yep.
I mean that would probably hurt us most at the end of like long braking zones. That's probably where most of the cars will be overtaking us.
Yep.
Yeah, just as a heads up, this Captain Slow car, I mean, he literally just went round the top of the carousel to let the other 2 go, so he obviously is, you know, he's not slow, but if you catch up to him, he's smart enough to let you go past.
He's cognizant. Cognizant. Yeah. We like that.
Can't be doing advertising for Alfa Romeo like that.
Agreed.
Half the lead in the GT4s down the Dottinger Höhe. I know it's not of any relevance to us, but I'll just let you know.
Hang on a minute, what's one of our spotters doing watching the GT4s on the main straight?
He's doing his job, because if something happens, then we can be alerted.
Actually, to be honest with you, I am just checking out liveries. But yes, I will let you know if anything happens while I'm...
See, I ran cover for you, Mark. I hope you saw that.
I did see that, yeah. And then honesty got the better of me.
Gap to senior.
Back to the
ahead is
front.
increasing. It's now 9.6 seconds.
So I'm basically watching from a long way behind and above our cars, so hopefully I'll catch anything in immediate area that crashes.
Yeah. Yeah, and the light is a little flat because of the sim time. So I'm having to kind of readjust where like a couple of braking points are, because I see the road a little differently because the sun is going down instead of coming up like it would for VLN. So
Vinto.
because I've definitely pulled out time on P5, so as he was 11 seconds down when I started the lap.
Oof. If we actually end up perfectly on schedule, then sunset for us is going to literally be 1 minute after I get out after my second stint.
So, all right. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good.
Yep.
And that key cup that had an issue is not making much time up.
Probably by some randomness, Kurt has got sunset stint and sunrise stint.
Hey, as good as he is, that's the man I want in the car. So, Okay, so the Captain Slow team has gone back into the lane. 10 minutes 8. That's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah. This is what I was suggesting, though, in the spreadsheet. So we've done 2 laps, and I'm seeing an estimate of 6.5 laps of fuel left. So we're not going to be anywhere near 9 lap stints.
No, I knew that because of the extra track length.
I mean, like I was saying, my estimate on an empty track was a 9:04. And that's before, like, easing off the traffic and stuff.
No, I think we need to budget on 80-minute stints.
That's what I'm thinking. That basically ends up being like 2 extra stints over
Yes.
the space of 24 hours.
It will be.
I don't know how long a pit stop is.
About 70 seconds, I think, when you get full service.
The driver
Just
change.
the fuel doesn't go in very quickly in these cars. Because I think it's simulating gravity feed. So all right.
We'll wait and see what sort of how the time looks at the end of your stint.
Yep.
But we're not going to be anywhere near a 9, so we're not going to be on 90-minute stints.
No, I think it's going to be 80.
But that's not even like in fuel save territory.
Yep. Like the lap's so long here. So
Oh my god, I hope I didn't hear what I just thought I heard.
what's up?
I swear I just heard Ollie say that I'm going to push this guy. You don't want to push people at the Nord. Oh, Matt. It's in a session now too as well.
Who's that?
Matt Lovridge.
Ah! He's in here too. Nice.
I don't know that he's in here, but he's in a session now, which he wasn't before.
Ah.
They're in so they're in the same like time split as us. Yeah, they're not in our split.
He races with Olympus, doesn't he, I think?
The gap to senior ahead is now 11 seconds.
Oh, Oblivion.
P4.
That was close.
I'll be very curious to find out what the other ratings are of the drivers ahead of us.
Kind of given up thinking that rating makes much difference at Nord. I mean, we had that VLN guy on last week who was a 0.9k and was doing like 9:49 laps.
He was flying.
Or like 9:46s. Like, really? Even you called him a sandbagger.
Yes, for me to say that, well, that's because I know math. Now, the key for me is to drive at about 80% and nothing more. And if my 80% is 10:07, 10:08, that is plenty fast for the purpose. Because Sean is only slightly quicker than I am. And I'm not pushing very hard. And David is only slightly quicker than I am, and I'm not pushing very hard. Now, the 30 car, you can tell, they are on the go out and get a minute strategy. So... just got a feeling with our team lineup, we got a lot of firepower, and they may not have it.
The gap to senior ahead is now 13
Fellas,
seconds.
let me know when the GT3s get within a minute of me.
Okay.
Because at that point I'll know that's half a lap, give or take.
It's currently 132 seconds.
There you go.
Just over 2 minutes.
Okay, so they're going to meet me right about where I'm at next time by.
I mean, yeah, the P1 GT3 is like just about to start coming up the back hill right now. It's just going through berg work.
Okay, car's just starting to get a little slidey in a couple spots.
I mean, the GT3s are so close together. When they come to catch you, you're basically going to have to pull over and wait 20 seconds for them all to go past. They're all nose to tail, or at least like P3 to P6 is, or P8 is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not surprising in such a high...
Yeah, how they get that clean when one of them missed the carousel, I've got no idea. Oh, spoke too soon.
Oh, we just jinxed it. That's hilarious.
I was about to say, did we just jinx it? Yep.
There's the full tilt curse right there.
Missed the carousel, then tried to like maintain his position after he gathered it all together, and the other car wasn't too happy about that. Put him into the wall. Even so, it's going to
Well,
be
the
quite
good
a
news,
gaggle of
folks,
cars.
we've done 3 laps. The bad news is we've already done 76 kilometers.
Damn.
So, all right.
Yeah, so you're going to be at about 5.5 laps of fuel at the line.
Yep. 34 is still in the lane, so they've had issues.
That lap was at 10:07.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 4.4 off the pace.
Are you pushing again?
Nope.
Nope.
You've just told me you've done your fastest lap of the day.
That is true. But I'm really trying to drive in a very disciplined manner of 80% no more.
The gap to senior ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Good catch, Dwayne. Very good catch. And that's why I'm only driving at 80%. Because I missed the braking point by 5 meters. And that is what 5 meters does here. Okay, so they are now a minute behind me.
They are a minute behind you, yep. New leader, Andre.
So, that is a good example of why you don't go all out. Because if you go all out, you're now very deep in the kitty litter. But I know I'm a lot quicker than P5. And all I'm concerned about right now is building time against him.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
And this is a track of rhythm. So now just trying to get back into that rhythm. As you heard from the Mark earlier, we're trying to get me 1 IR. They break 1600 for the first time.
I mean, if we were to get, I think it's 5 or more, Andy would be 1500 as well, wouldn't he?
Yes. So there's a double achievement here if we can get it to the end. So
I think I need 25. I think I'm on 1475.
Oh, is it 25? Is it? Oh, okay. Well, at the moment we are on for Dwayne gaining 21, which I would assume means that you would gain slightly more than that because you're at a lower.
Yep.
rating.
And he'll do more driving.
We'll do more driving as well, yeah.
A little more driving. So he'll get the favorable. So
and honestly, I think with the amount of Toyotas there are on track and the fact that 2 of them are already a lap down, if we can just get it to the end.
GT3s are catching
This is what I was just
GRs
trying to
now.
work out. According to my caps, like, we're P4, P5 is way
30
behind,
seconds behind
P6
us.
is a minute and a half, or 2 minutes behind that, and then P7 is a lap down already.
Yep.
We're on lap 4. How are we a lap ahead of P7?
Well, that's because that was the car that went 4 wide
On lap
to, what is it, Ardenal or Arundel? I never did that.
I think it's Ardenal.
It's the
yeah,
car
I think
that's
it
in
was Ardenal.
P8 is 2 laps down.
Yep. And decided to spin it.
So yeah, so we are less than an hour in, and I hate to say it, but we are in with a chance of maybe a podium.
When we did the
I
VLN,
didn't say that.
we didn't do bad times, but we didn't set any fastest lap. We weren't
Nope.
really
Don't
pushing.
have to, it's
it
not-
We
nice.
were very consistent.
Other people just kept killing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's not if, and it's easier said than done. If you can keep the car going, you're in
It's
with a
that very,
chance.
it's that weird fine dividing line between driving comfortably and not becoming complacent.
I can
Yeah.
tell you,
It's-
the car
it's
is
nice
getting
to
a
get in a
little
groove.
slippy.
But you can get a little bit like casual with it every now and then
The
until something wakes you back up.
I can tell you right now, the track with the extra grip is making the car a little slidey in a couple spots.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
That
because obviously
is
it's being
why
driven in.
I am very thankful I'm only driving 80%.
So, in terms of track conditions, you're looking at 18 degrees ambient.
Behind that GT3
Alright.
race.
Here they come, by the way, mate.
Yep.
Stay right. Stay left.
Yep.
Just stay left.
Car right, clear right.
Nice. And
Perfect
coming up.
place to a big pot.
Oh, I mean that
Absolutely.
little slip up I had in the hairpin
That-
has
This
done
angle
us
is gonna catch
favors.
you on the straight. You've got a
Yeah.
7-second back and then a 9 and a 10 back, including Ollie.
Yep.
And there's like 3 of them in that little train.
Yep. So I'm watching the car immediately behind you. Or yeah, keep your line, Dwayne. Keep your line.
Blue
That's what
flag.
I'm doing.
He's waiting. He's waiting.
Okay, Blaine.
He's coming
Faster
to your
car
left.
approaching.
Clear left.
Clear.
Ollie
Yeah,
is
laser
coming behind
catch.
you.
He's
Yep,
coming.
he's
going down
flashed.
your inside.
Right side.
Clear. And the
Clear right.
BMW is also clear.
And he flashed, which really helped me there.
On your right.
Yeah,
Line.
let
Clear down
Ollie
your
know.
side.
Thank you for the flash. I needed to see that.
On your left. Clear
And
left.
down your left. Clear.
Yeah, this is working out really good.
Basically, forward car is behind you now. He will come down
Your
your
left.
left.
Clear left. Left
So
side. Clear left.
Mercedes.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I got
And-
one more here.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Coming down
Car left.
your inside.
Car left.
As
Clear
is the
left.
car behind.
Left side. Clear left.
Nicely managed, Dwayne.
Thank you. That's why I didn't freak out when I had that little slip. I said, you
Yeah.
know what? This may help me get all my time back because I didn't hold up any of them.
You have a slight gap, about 4 seconds, until the next one.
Car behind's a faster class.
One second. Hold your line. Just being patient. Just
Car
coming
left.
down your left.
Clear left.
And
Clear.
I made that easy on him too, just so he knew I had seen him.
Yep.
So this is where you have to do a little bit of thinking for everybody else. Meanwhile, I've
until the
gained
next
a
one.
lot of time on Benson this lap.
Yeah, he's not had a good run in traffic. Okay, he's coming up quickly behind you. He's going down your
On your
left.
left.
Yep.
Clear left.
Yeah. Clear.
So you have to remember, folks, the GT3s are trying to figure out who they can trust. And in that exchange, we have won out very, very well.
Next car is a P Cup, so just be aware they're not as good in the corners. But he will catch you down the Duttinger, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
which is, yeah, we have gotten a great run in traffic this lap. Could not have
Don't really need to worry
asked
about
for,
him.
it couldn't have asked for a better run in traffic, quite candidly.
And
Wow,
you will
just as a
have
heads up, the P3 Toyota almost took Ollie out.
well, at least it wouldn't have been us, I suppose.
Yeah, to quote the soundbite, oh no! Anyway,
It
Oh,
was
no.
like just after the jump, and you know the second jump, that
Mhm.
Toyota went light, swerved right slightly just as Ollie was going past it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if we're going to mention the soundbite, we might as well just go with it. If I can
Mhm.
find it. There it is.
no!
Oh,
Anyway.
no!
There you go.
Anyway,
Yeah, we have sound bites.
We'll turn you down ever so slightly, Clarkson. You loudmouth. Something or other.
Food is the word you're looking for.
Yeah, I lost 5 seconds in the exchange, and that's all in the hairpin. That's all that is. Everywhere else, I was pretty comparable.
Well, yeah, I mean, P6 behind you is still in the pits. So they're now 2 laps down.
Yep.
So Captain Slow is about to inherit P6, I think.
So that
One lap
downhill right-hander I just went through, Mark,
Yeah.
heading down here to the hairpin. If you go too fast, it will lift on the wheels. I can
Okay.
almost feel it curb, wheel hop. The same thing like when you do the quick, right-left to get into
Yeah.
the GP circuit. It is wheel hopping
Righto.
right now. So there is some fuel out of this car for sure. So I can feel the wheel trying to hop just in certain spots.
Okay, so I think car behind, Philip, is in the pickup. I think he's going to be with you just coming onto the actual Nordschleife.
Yep.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing
just be
down on
aware.
you. He's the class leader.
Yeah, he's going to be with you. Probably at Sabine,
Yep.
maybe slightly after.
Rest in peace, Queen. Rest in peace.
Yep.
And there's 3 of them too, so I got to be super alert.
Right side,
Yep, stay
clear
left.
right.
One and a half.
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
Car
Coming
left,
down your left.
clear left.
Don't know why, but he is.
Because he had nowhere to go. Because I'm
Uh,
taking the line.
Blue flag.
Left side,
Down your left.
clear left.
And clear.
He had nowhere to go because I stayed on the line.
Yeah.
I have no idea how that 21 car got it slowed down for the last corner. to be
I
honest.
don't know either because I'm looking at how he did it and I'm like, he must have been
He-
standing on the brakes.
Yeah, he must have been right on the limit of locking those brakes up.
I thought he was losing it in the left, let alone the right.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, he was on the edge. That is for sure.
So, nice healthy 10-second gaps. You got a bit of a break, mate.
Yeah, it's just so far so good. We're getting better runs in traffic. Okay, here I can feel the wheel hop.
Okay, Dwayne. there's a
If you're not
faster class
careful.
car approaching.
Okay,
It's like a little bit of wheel hop. You can feel the side that's not torqued.
That's
Trying
half
to left.
fuel. Used half your
1.5.
fuel. Blue flag.
Stay left. He's coming down your
Clear
left.
left, clear left.
He's holding.
He's
holding.
got to because he realized he was in a bad
got-
situation.
Yeah. Stay left. Let him go down the right.
Because
On your
I'm
right.
just taking
Clear
my
right.
normal line, fellas.
Clear.
We got
But at
one
least he
more.
did. At least he did realise he was in a bad situation. A lot of
Mhm.
cars there would have just
Yeah.
gone for it anyway.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Next car is holding. And coming down your
Left side.
inside.
Yeah, and he telegraphed
Yeah.
that to where that was very well done. He telegraphed that, and that is what you've got to do.
These pickups are actually driving pretty well, I have to say.
Yeah, knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Why did you have to say that out loud?
Yeah.
I know, I'm sorry. I take it back. They're driving like absolute twats.
That's the correct
seconds.
answer.
2.5.
All right. So in this little section here, fellas, start braking a little earlier than you think, because it is starting to get
blinking.
slippy already.
He is coming down your left, mate.
Left side, clear left.
And clear. 0.5 to the next one. He's being patient. Hold to the left,
On your right, clear right.
and you're clear.
I should get
To
the
be
next
fair-
guy on the uphill run. So
That's
yeah,
right,
that
I'm
little bit after miss hit miss.
Yep.
So it is slippy.
Okay.
So
Now-
I backed it up 5 meters. Car was much more
There's a faster
compliant.
car approaching.
Okay, 1.5
And-
now. Be aware this has the same livery as the car in front. They are teammates. You will
Roger
come
that.
down your right.
Yeah, the fronts are starting to get a little slidey.
Okay, you have 30 seconds, Dwayne.
Whew, we'll take it. So yeah,
Hydrate.
corner
Hydrate.
entry. It's definitely the car is now providing the feedback when you overdrive the entry, because the car is sliding on me just a little.
Yep. So it probably makes sense just to brake a little bit earlier than
Yep.
you normally would.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it up probably
Back it
10
up slightly.
meters and just
Yeah.
that's the new 80%. So yes, the track evolves, so does the car. For those on the stream. And because I'm the first one driving it, all this feedback is very important for the team. They need to know at this state, the car is doing this. Because I am on what, lap 5? So I'm already
Yes.
got half of the fuel out of the car, probably. And so the car is starting to get a little light.
Okay, gap is 10.
Sorry guys, I just had to restart my my router.
Oh, you're saying you were
Oh.
having that problem in the stream earlier too, Kurt. So
Yeah.
yeah, probably a good
Hopefully
idea.
It fixes itself, mate.
Yep. He had that issue, I think, yesterday. There was a couple
Yes,
frames
I did.
dropping, and I even said, "Hey, Twitch is lagging for me." So
Yeah, and it was lagging for some and not for others, so
yeah.
that could also be a Twitch problem.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Gap is 5.
All right.
Interesting that it's 5 p.m. sim time and the track is only 22 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably only going to get cooler from here.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't
Probably.
be surprised if we get like 18
It's-
sooner
Part of
than
the reason
later.
it's slippy as well might be the humidity.
And it
It's
is a
47%.
little bit slick.
Yeah. Okay, gap is 2.5, Dwayne.
All right.
All right, Dwayne.
Hope
Well,
he's
it's
got
not
some
bad.
sensibility here.
Still May, so not in the heat period.
Yeah. Going left.
Coming down your right.
Right side, clear
Yep.
right.
Oh, that
Yeah,
worked
you're
out
fine.
very well. Nice.
Okay, gap is 7.
He won't get me until the straight. Probably.
Gap is 2.5. He's going to probably be around you just coming onto the dotting
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, this works out really nice. Once again, we're getting the good running traffic.
Yep.
And I have put a serious
Yep.
amount of time on P5 now. So-
And there he goes.
There he goes. All right. And that is the GT4 leader, 2 minutes change behind.
Yep, and you have about 60 seconds until... Oh wait, no, you don't have more than that. It's more like a minute and a half until the first of the GT4s.
Yep.
interesting that we're slower down the straight than we were in VLN.
More grip.
Yeah,
Senior
more grip.
ahead is pitting.
Oh, seniors in the lane, fellas. What has happened to them?
One Senor. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we're a couple of K down, but I haven't hit anything. But the track is so much more grippy.
I think it's scheduled. They're taking tyres. There's no damage.
Yeah, they just changed drivers. Huh.
That's a scheduled shot. A scheduled stop. English. Easy.
So that's
I
the
wonder if they're
almost
running
took out
baseline.
Ollie.
If they're running baseline, that would make sense.
Yeah, I think they didn't put any more fuel in it. That's a pit on lap 6.
Okay, good to know.
Right, just pop into the restroom, gents. Be back in a second.
Okay, so they may have just slapped the baseline on and say we're just going to have a good day of it, not realizing the car could take more fuel. Unless they're running hour stints. Because we are 60 minutes in the race, approximately. If they're running hour stints, then that makes sense. So they may be running a different strategy.
Yeah, that could be if they are, I don't know, 3 or 4,
Two-person
5
team,
drivers.
maybe. Yeah.
Well, they've done a 4-person team, so trying to do maths in my head now.
Whoever's got
Four,
crew
6,
chief, can
90.
you give me a windshield tear off, please, at the change? This windshield's already filthy.
Uh-huh.
And I will want new tires. Regardless of what the percentages say, trust me, this car is slick. You're going to want new rubber. Make sure you hydrate down the straight line. And if they've changed tires, Brian's got to get the car up to temp. So. Nope.
Okay, Klein, just cut the track.
I fought that all the way through.
You've got a 40-second gap behind, you're fine.
Yeah, the fronts are just not turning right now. Because all the fuel's out of the car. When I turned and realized I wasn't making it, I said, nope, go dead straight, gently hit the brake.
Yeah, I mean, it's an evil complex, that, but at least it does have a straight line across it that you can
Yes. Yeah, well, I want to see how the other cars. Because I lost like 4 seconds to the leader in that. But that's okay. It's 4 seconds is nothing here.
Yeah, like the leader is like the 4K guy.
Yeah, that's the.
He's
Yeah, he needs to be reported for tanking his.
he's like 5 seconds
iron.
a lap faster than B2. Still, he's only doing 10-minute laps, but I mean he is still 4 or 5 seconds a lap faster. I mean, I don't understand why you would even enjoy that. I mean, you know, I wouldn't go and join a rookie race and in a Mazda when if I thought I could beat everybody there, I wouldn't get any enjoyment out of just joining in there and going, "Hey, look, I'm faster than all of you." I don't. It's not my way of doing things, I guess.
Oh, come on, car. Come on, Lucille.
So, yeah, you've just been across a lot of grass. Your tires.
Yeah, and it's simulating the lack of grip. I can tell you that the fronts are ice skates right now. So I've got to be very cautious. Car's fine though. Car's fine. Just car's a little nervous now. You have to drive it with a respect.
We're still 2 minutes away from the end of the first hour, and we're already like spread out by like 40 seconds between other cars.
Yeah, the GT3s are due in, so.
This is literally an efficient race. There's no need for us to push for laps.
So Andy, I'm completing this lap and what, one more?
2 more.
When am I due?
You'll have 2 at the line.
Okay.
Which will take you up to 8 laps done. Yeah, you're on lap 6 right now.
I need to know when I'm due.
And yet you're currently showing us 3 laps of fuel from now.
Okay.
Fuel is set up, tyres are set up, windshield is set up.
Perfect.
I was going to say, let me know at the end of this lap whether or not you want to do straight into the second stint or whether you want to swap. Because that will give me 2 laps to go and get a drink and stuff. But by the sound of it, you're going to stay in.
Yeah, I'm actually managing well. I am managing.
Yeah, but think an hour and a half ahead.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't make any difference to me if we
see.
Like,
this is why I listen. This is why I listen to Kurt, because Kurt has just said the statement. How are you going to feel like in 90 minutes? Let me think that over just a little bit. Andy, go get a drink and all that. Be prepared.
Okay. But don't forget, all the stints are probably about 10 minutes shorter than we've planned as well.
Well, that's true, but still, this is why I listen to Kurt, because he is the voice of reason.
Yeah, you never listen to me.
You're a different voice of reason. And I have to remember what my purpose is. I've done my job. The car's out of trouble. We're in clean air. We've avoided drama.
You did get a 1X though. We'll have to talk about that after.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have at the post-mortem a very stern, reprimand for that 1X. And the fronts are so unhappy right now.
This is the only point in the race where I get to mock you, because after I've been in the car, I won't have that opportunity again.
Exactly.
Okay, yep, so you'll have 2 at the line. I'm going to step away for 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead and step away. I'm gonna have you get in the car because I need you to feel the car. The other thing I've realized is don't be selfish. So I'm not going to be selfish. I'm going to share. It's an amazing concept. Because this lap was very dicey because the car is sliding. So, I'm going to do the smart thing here. And just remember, do your job, Dwight. You're doing the job. Yes, we take incident points very serious around here at Full Tilt.
Okay, Dwayne, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3.
And 5 seconds lost. Okay, so now be smooth, Dwayne, be smooth. You know these fronts are not happy. So for those wondering, the Toyota does not have adjustable brake bias. It's at 50%. So you have to drive around car conditions a little bit. Yeah, Kurt, I think you're going to be the man of the hour in this track state with how smooth you drive. And because you right foot brake. And this is set up very well for you.
Oh, that sounds nice. Just a shame there's 6 hours until I'm
I know, that's the minor detail. I'm waiting 6 hours, Dwayne, but now I think the way that you drive your cars, it's really going to benefit from the right foot braking because the track is so grippy. With me being a left foot braker now, I'm having to be really careful in like initial brake application.
I did a practice stint yesterday, and that went very well. Except
Nice.
I was killed after 2 laps by GT3, but it went okay.
And I just got a feeling.
But we'll see. I'm looking forward to it like a little child. I've never done this this race before, and I think that's the only one I need of the 24-hour races that I haven't done.
Yeah, when I learned that you didn't get a TCR ride, I kind of rubbed my hands together going, man, like I kind of knew what the lineups were going to be, and I'm like, okay, we got a really good lineup for this car. And we have the set sorted. We know the set is sorted. We don't even have to guess. I just got an update from Andy. The car that Harry was in is dead, and they are going to move to the later time slot.
Ah, okay, that sucks.
So, someone pulled out and took out 4 cars. Yeah, someone crashed, pulled out in front of 4 cars, and had nowhere to go.
Oh, that is typical. That is typical.
That is typical. And what I'm noticing is I got the pace on Mr. Tong. So
Just concentrate on your own driving and let us concentrate on the others.
Yep. I agree. This is the one race, folks. To finish first, you must first finish is very appropriate.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the rear is definitely light. So, Mark, to confirm, I'm going around once more. Am I in this time by?
All right. Okay.
You've
One
got
more.
one more.
Okay, Andy's told me one. Yeah, just want to make sure I'm. I'm barely touching the brake, and the car is just drifting.
I've just seen the word idiot go into our Discord, so I'm just going to go and check that out.
Yep.
Oh, Kurt and that lot are going into the next time slot. They've been binned.
Yes.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Yeah, evidently someone crashed, pulled out in front of 4 cars per Andy. You see, this is why I listen to Kurt. Because guess what my arm has started doing?
Yeah, is it struggling a bit?
It's just starting to struggle, so I'm going to do the smart thing. Take a stint rest. Get back in stint 3. Just be smart about it. I mean, I'm still got another 3 months of physical therapy, so...
You've just done a 10.06. All right, Dwayne, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'll believe that rejoin. When you come out of the car, Dwayne, go and check the short video in the Nord's chat. You will be angry.
Well, I just PB'd at 10:05.991.
That's a solid time, dude.
With
Yep,
a
very nice.
temperamental car right now. This car is temperamental because it's light. There's no mass in it right now.
They always are on light fuel. They are always a little bit wiggly.
And the other thing is they get a little bit of, and you just like, I've never even been that fast in practice, damn you. Saws? Is that what the trendy kids say when they say sorry?
Yeah, we'll just go with SARS, mate. Yeah.
Saws. And the thing is, I wasn't pushing.
SARS, bruv.
I really was not pushing. It's not easy for me. Do I need to get Kurt to tell you to slow down? Oh, Kurt will tell me without any prompting. Kurt is not afraid to speak truth to power. Trust me on this one.
He's Scandinavian. It's part and parcel of their
Exactly.
DNA, I think.
I listen to both of you, Andy and him. Nope. Kurt will flat out tell me, Dwayne, you're not supposed to do that.
I believe the term that Kurt will probably use is "you're a muppet."
Yes.
If I knew what you were talking about, I would probably agree. But I've been paying attention
So
to my chat.
Andy is, I just PB'd and he typed in my stream. I didn't even go that fast in practice, and here you are in race conditions going faster than me. And Andy is a little bit better Nord's driver than I am. So...
Okay. This pickup is hanging back slightly, but he's coming down
Right
your
side,
side now.
clear right.
Yeah. You're clear, mate.
I got the GT4s to deal with.
Yeah, you've got Max behind about 6.5.
So... So far, the numbers say otherwise, to be honest.
There's a Toyota gone off 40 seconds ahead. The
Who's
P2,
towed?
he's gone off.
The guy in front?
Not towed yet, he just went off.
Oh,
Lost
I
a lot of
see it.
time.
I see it. Yeah, I'm in that. See, this is why you listen to people.
There's a faster car bearing down.
I don't
here.
have to
It's
worry
getting
about
faster
doing
leader.
the race strategy, engineering strategy.
0.5.
Nope, I made that easy on him.
Clear left.
Yep, well done.
Made it easy on him. So he's having the light Toyota struggle.
Okay, the gap now is 2. It is 2 battling for position, just to be aware.
All right.
His car is all right and he's continuing, he just lost it.
I am going to... Yeah, I just saw the flash.
The cars behind you.
Yep.
They're racing for position.
Hold the right.
Car left, clear left.
That's 1 clear.
On your left, clear left, on your
And
left.
2 clear.
Clear left.
3 clear.
Left side, clear left.
4 clear.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because I slowed down just a little and made the
Yep.
line clear. We have just won a lot of friends in the GT4 with that. They're like, okay, that guy saw what was going on, slowed down, let everybody through.
Okay, gap is 1.5.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah.
He'll get me here, which is really good for me.
Yep.
Left
Hold the
side.
inside.
Clear left.
Clear. Okay, 2.5, Dwayne.
Alright, so the next 3 GT4 should get me on straights.
It should do, yeah.
There's a group of faster cars
Hold the
bearing
left.
down on you.
Car right. Clear
On the
right.
inside. And you are clear. Aston behind you. If you just hold the left,
Car right. Clear right.
and you're clear. Just hold the left-hand side all the way
Yep.
up here, mate, and they'll just pass down the right.
Perfect. That's
Right
what I
side,
needed to
clear
hear.
right.
And that's one of the things that
5.5.
we've gotten really good at is before I would try to do both race strategy and driving, and after a race they said, Gyro, just drive the car, we got you.
Yeah, we got you, brother.
And
Okay,
once I
that was
realized that,
2.5.
my
Just gonna be
driving
with you at the carousel, mate. Sorry to interrupt.
instantly improved. Yep, that's okay. Carry on. My driving instantly improved because now I didn't have that worry. I could just
So it's
focus
gonna
on
be
the
just
driving.
after. Cap is 1. Okay, you hold the right-hand side.
Car left. Clear left.
You are clear. Bit of a break. Gap is 8.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end
Alright,
of this lap.
I am
Box
boxing this
lap.
time by, fellas.
That would be a good idea. Otherwise, you're going to run out of fuel.
Yes, I agree. See, that is
There's that
sound,
Scandinavian bluntness.
Mhm.
Love it.
and that's why I respect Kurt so much. Because he is polite, but direct. And we need that in the world.
If you don't box, then we're all going to sit and watch while you push it down.
Yes. And you will not help me either. You will sit there
Oh,
and
no.
drink your lemonade and go, no. You enjoy yourself.
Off you go. Off you go, chap. We'll see you in about, I don't know, 24 hours? Gap is 2.5, Dwayne.
Yeah. Car's getting really loose in that corner now.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class
That
car
is
approaching.
0.5.
Car right.
Down your inside.
Clear right.
Oh, yeah. That's an awkward spot. Well managed.
It's such an awkward spot, and I went wide and broke
Yeah.
instead of rotating the car because I was so concerned he was going to push up on me.
Bit of a break now, 15-ish seconds.
All right. So Andy Rooney out to get into the car. But I have done what I needed to do for the team in the first stint. We've managed the traffic. We've gained the spot. And now does anyone know where our pit stall is?
I am not sure, actually. Let's see if I can-
The reason why I'm asking is the GT3 leader might just get me right at pit entrance.
Or 30, or not sure to be honest, mate.
Okay, I'm rooting very hard for him to get me here.
Front is pitting.
Trust me.
Okay, so yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he
you
is
will
gonna get me.
if you just stay left.
Yep.
You will come down the road. Stay left.
I'm gonna make this very
I
easy
have you
on him.
just before this turn. Yeah,
Yep.
that's handy. He's got you.
Yep.
You're gonna have a
cross the car
GT4
behind.
coming as well. Is 0.5. Stay right. Box
Car
box.
left. Clear left.
Nice job, dude.
Well done, Dwayne.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Need to stop again.
I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest.
Yeah,
Box
that's a
in
good stint.
5,
Very solid.
4,
Yeah, be happy with that, mate.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, see the lollipop
Box now.
on it. And parked. All right, take me out of the car, guys.
Tires
You out?
were 76%
You've
left
got 1
front,
gallon left.
86 right front, 86 left rear, and 88 right rear.
That would make sense because the way that the car was, sliding, I thought it was the left rear, like the left sides, as we know, are always going to have a little bit of trouble here. That was the side that was kind of.
Yeah, but they were also very cold.
Yeah. Wow, I only got it to 68 Celsius. I need to try harder, man.
Yeah, go faster.
Looks like you're clear
Go
on the
faster,
pit
sir.
exit.
Dwayne, are you on next?
Blue flag.
Yes, I am doing stint 3. This is stint 2. And then after stint 3,
There's a
my
faster car
driving
approaching.
in the virtual world is done. But my driving in real life begins in short order. Just tomorrow is Mother's Day in the United States. So to all the moms, we say thank you. Very special shout out to my mom, who is watching
Okay,
the
stay
race
left,
right
Andy.
now.
On your right.
Who's
Clear
on
right.
stint 4?
Nice job, mate.
I
I'm
don't
on.
know.
I'll probably be back in after Dwayne.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing stint 4, but a special shout out to my mom who is watching, and also to the lady that I will be honoring tomorrow, my Aunt Loretta in Columbus, Ohio, as well. So
Go Buckeyes.
exactly. And now we have fellow NEC race winner Andy, who is better at the ring than I am.
We should stop saying that.
It's the truth. You don't want me to lie to these good people now.
But yeah, I think if I do the stint after Dwayne, then that puts us back to like level with where we were going to be. We've just switched some around.
Yep. Yeah, we will end up being level. That's correct. It's
But
just we now know this. We now know the stints are 10 minutes shorter than planned. So
Yeah, it's
Well,
like going to need shuffling.
Gap is 2.5, Andy. It's a peak up. Be aware.
You
Faster car
would be
approaching.
doing
Racing
2
is for
stints then,
position. Don't
Andy,
expect
according
any
to
blue flags.
to your plan.
yes. I think that's what we determined.
On your left. Clear left.
We're having to do 2 extras because we can only get 80. Oh, Marcus says something in team chat.
Have I?
Oh, you hit the button.
Oh, I hit the button. Sorry,
You
yeah.
hit the button. All right.
Well, they were down as 90-minute stints, and I think we're probably down at more like 83, 84 minutes by the time you do pit stops and the fact we're doing 10 laps rather than 10-minute laps.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna. We know we got an extra. We know we got an extra stint at the end to do. We know this. So, but it may be a fuel mileage run to save the second one for all we know. So,
May I propose that we put Mark in the car next instead of Andy after Dwayne?
so stint 4, put Mark in.
Yeah.
How you feel about that, Andy?
Just as long as like I say, I love this place, so I'll do as many stints as I need to. But as long as I can do any stints as long as they're not within that period I had marked out on the sheet. Any other stints I can do.
I don't mind either way. If Andy wants to get as many in as he can get, then as long as he's
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll play by ear because I can see why getting Mark in the car early would be good because he needs to feel the car. Because Andy,
Also,
we may have to have you do
stints.
an extra stint at the end.
I genuinely don't mind only having 3 stints because my 3 stints are mostly overnight.
So
I haven't done a night shift before in an enduro, so
yep.
I'll leave it entirely up to you guys. If you want me in the car, I'll get in the car, and then after I come out of the car, I will literally go and sleep.
It's either you or Andy doing a double.
Yeah, I would say since Andy loves this place, give him the double. That's a natural right there.
If he wants
really
it.
does.
Yeah, if he wants it. Yeah.
Do you want the double, Andy?
Is this double?
Yeah, this will be a double.
When?
Not this. Next will be on double.
Yeah, so you're going to do stint 4 and 5.
Done this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 and 5.
I wasn't expecting there to be a double that early, because all we've done is really shuffled around mine and Dwayne's stints between us.
Yeah,
well,
but Dwayne is driving 1 less stint.
I'm having to drive 1 less stint because I was supposed to do the double, but my arm is saying, no, I need to rest.
Okay, so you actually... Okay.
Right.
I didn't know that you were doing 1 less. I thought we were just like switching our alternation around.
That's why Kurt mentioned the idea of having Mark drive stint 4, because to save you, because we know we get an extra stint we got to drive now no matter what.
Yep.
And then just say, since Andy loves this place, let him handle the extra stint. And we can just fit it in when we need to. Because it's very early. I mean, we're barely 90 minutes into it. We're trying to figure out a double stint, you know? So it's not a bad idea, Kurt. The more I think about it, because Mark gets a stint and gets to feel the car. And then who is in at stint 5? Probably Andy again, right? Or is it Ashburn?
If Mark takes stint 4, then it's Andy stint 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Andy stint 5, and then Kurt is in.
Yeah. That actually, the more I think about it, the more I really like that, because everybody gets to drive early.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Done. Yeah. Sorted.
There's a faster class car approaching.
All right, I'm going to go take a couple painkiller now and stretch the arm and rehydrate.
Watching the car behind us coming down your left. Left. Yep, nice and easy.
I just updated the sheet.
Oh, okay. Yep. Cheers, Aspen.
The leader, Jaeger, is pitting.
I just realised that because we were discussing that, I actually haven't thought about any of the beginning of this lap. I don't remember driving any of it.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Literally, I haven't even thought about driving.
Where have I been?
It was like, what the hell am I doing at the carousel?
It's like when you drive to work in the morning and don't remember actually doing that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on cold tyres, so I'm taking it easy anyway, but even...
Okay, gap is 0.5, Andy. He's holding back. He's holding back. Stay left.
On your right. Clear right.
Feel for the other guys though with that incident. That's just rough.
Yeah, nothing that they could do about it either.
No. You're not going to both see that and avoid that in time. It's just not happening. Okay, Andy, you got a bit of a break, mate. About 25-ish seconds.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a peak up, so they might be with you on the GP circuit.
Whoever's in next, they might want to have a bit of a word with the pit crew and get them to like turn the tyre warmers up a bit because they don't seem to have done their job very well on this lap.
Really? Righto. Where's Jim when you want him?
I don't know. Nobody's ever got to that point.
Yeah.
It's a phrase you never hear in iRacing. Where's Jim?
Where is Jim? Oh, I think he's at the bar.
He's busy. He's having ice creams.
Oh yeah, he's having an ice cream. Typical Jim, having an ice cream on a cloudy, slightly dull day at Nords.
Right now, my number one concern is how soon I'm actually going to end up forgetting that I'm on this layout and I try turning right at turn one.
Let's not do that. I shall remind you when you get to the bottom of the straight, mate, to turn left. Also, James is 2 seconds behind you.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car
And
approaching.
turn left. There you go, mate. And if you hold the right-hand side.
Left side. Clear left.
Yep, James is through. Nice job.
Benson behind is pitting.
Oh, loving the Pokemon Pokemon livery English on the peak up that's coming up. Okay, Ed. No idea what that's referring to, but okay. Okay, gap is 5, Andy.
That's the Ed who's in like the P5 Toyota. He's been bitching and moaning for the last 2 or 3 laps.
Oh, is he? I was away for a little bit. Okay, gap is 2.5.
Blue flag.
Gap is
Faster
1.
cars approaching.
You also are going to have a GT3 mixed in with this, so just be aware. Peak
Far
up's
left.
down your left, and GT3 is
Clear left.
also down your left.
Blue flag.
And GT3 almost shoved the Porsche out of the way. Very nice. Oh, well, we'll leave them to
Yeah,
it.
I'll let them deal with it.
Yep. You guys do you.
And breathe. I think that first section might be my favourite, but at the same time, it's the whole section I never breathe through.
I understand that. Yeah.
When you get it right, it feels amazing. When you get it wrong, not so
Start
much.
approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue
It was
flag.
0.5 coming down
All
your
right,
right hand side.
clear right.
Excellent.
I don't think he's really for position, Jim. He's a different class car.
No, he really was for position. He's actually 2 laps down.
Oh my god. Ah! I literally forgot to brake for that corner.
Okay. Second reminder then. Turn left at T1 and please use the brakes, Andy. Okay, gap is 1.5 and breathe, yes. Okay.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
He is holding. He's still holding impatiently, but he's holding. Okay.
Right side.
Maintain the left, Andy. You've got another
Clear
one
right.
behind as well. Just hold the
On your
left.
right. Clear right.
Yeah, I don't know quite where he thinks I'm going to go, so you're going to have to be patient.
I'm afraid it's one of those parts of the track where you are not getting by.
It's at the end of the straight. It's just one of those ones where you get to the straight bit just before the corner, and then it's suddenly like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be braking here.
Yep.
But then you get unnerved by the fact that I managed to stop it in time. So it's like, well, should I be always braking later then?
Nope.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Okay, gap is 2.5, Andy.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yep, just hold your line. Hold your line. He's waiting. He's going right. Nope, he's waiting. Make your mind up, mate. Hold the left.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I appreciate the patience, but at the same time, 3 times though, I thought he was gonna go.
Gonna
And
go.
he didn't.
Yeah, same here, and he didn't. Bit of a rest for you, mate. About 10 seconds.
Wow, the grip in that corner is really weird today. We used to be fairly aggressive in that corner, and it just won't stick today.
No. I'm quite glad to get in the car, actually, for stint 4, because, yeah, then I'll know what it's like.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't feel dangerous. It's just like a little unexpected that you sort of think you can nail that exit fairly early normally, and you just can't today.
Okay. He cut on you rapidly. Stay right, mate. He will go down the left. Yeah, well done. Bit of a longer rest, mate. About 50 seconds. Must be quite nice just to have a little bit of open space just to concentrate on driving.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
Down
trying to get. Car's very. You can tell the tyres are cold.
Yeah, I mean they take a lap or two to come in, don't they? So yeah.
Well, if they do at all at this, I mean we're down to a 20-degree track already.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Is that it? Am I almost done? I'm almost there. I think this is going to have been a very cautious lap, I'm guessing, by the amount. It felt fairly on the cautious side.
Yeah. Okay, gap is 10. Okay, gap is 5.
Okay,
Right,
Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, he's just going to get you on the straight, mate. Just hold the left. Okay, now you genuinely do have a nice break because gap is 137 seconds and it's to P5 in class.
Until something comes out of the pits, at least.
Until something comes out of the pits, yeah.
Wow, that was slow.
No worries, mate. Honestly, this is a race of attrition, not pace.
Yeah, but at this rate, I'm going to have to start actually thinking about it.
Yeah, but there's still 22 hours to go, so.
Yep. I think, Andy, you are pretty much going to have an entire lap to yourself. With no one coming up behind you, because the peak up behind you is 120 seconds, roughly, and they are lapping about 120 seconds a lap quicker. So.
Rather than pressure.
Yep. So, nice bit of chill time, mate.
And now it's going to make me feel bad if I do a slow lap time. It's like, well, you had no traffic, so what's your excuse?
Yeah. Come on, Andy. Where's your 9 minutes 58s? Come on.
Oh, man, I've never been under 10 minutes here in this configuration.
No. I think my optimal is a 10:03.
Yeah, mine is.
So, and yeah, Aspion's the closest one to a sub 10 at the moment.
Oh, you see, and my spotter didn't remind me of either of the turns that I have to turn at. So, just a miracle that I'm even still on the track. My auto fueler is just saying insufficient data.
Ah. Well, that's useful.
Yeah, somehow the built-in fuel calculator is managing to be slightly less useful than Jim, which is quite an achievement.
Yes, that is quite the achievement, to be fair.
Okay, that corner's getting a bit better now the tyres have come in after 2 laps.
Oh, that's good news then. Right, I am just going to BRB a sec.
Okay.
About 20 seconds to the first GT3.
Okay. Hopefully they'll get me by the straight. Like start finish straight, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
He pitted.
That was a 10:30.7 seconds.
— 14 seconds to a pickup. Five seconds.
There's a faster class car behind.
He's coming.
Left side. Clear left.
Really good. That was a send and a half.
It really was.
I just could see him in my mirror and thought, right, okay, I'm safe to turn in here, and he still just kept coming. It's always nice starting a lap knowing it's going to suck.
It's fine. It's fine. You still have plenty of room to the next cars, so just go fast.
Yeah, you just like seeing your time when you come over the line now. When you start and you've already had an incident like that before you even leave the Grand Prix circuit. You just know, okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing that time doesn't matter then. 10 seconds to the first GT3.
Hope he doesn't catch me before the straight.
He's not.
All right, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
On your left. Clear left.
Good choice.
Nobody wants a GT3 up their butt going through carousel.
True, true.
The next 5 GT3s are very close.
For me or together?
Together. Twenty seconds.
Oh, and it's our friend Ollie.
Yes, it is.
He should get me before the end of the straight. If not, if they're close, I'll let them go anyway before they get to the GP.
P3 is in the pits. So they could still be doing 2 hours, 1 hour stints.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that.
Five seconds.
I'm actually going to ease off a bit and let them go here because it's a safer
Yeah,
place to do it.
left. Stay
Blue
right.
flag.
Go.
I know it's probably like a 5 or 6 second loss, but I'd rather do it there than have them on me here.
There's a group of faster
Oh yes,
cars behind.
there's
They're
2
racing
more
for
coming.
position.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Yeah, if you need to lift, just do it. It's best to be safe.
I'm a firm believer on letting people pass on our terms rather than them forcing it on their terms.
Yeah, me too. Something I learned in all the endurances I've done.
Yeah, no amount of early lifting could be worse than an 8-minute tow and 20-minute repair.
Exactly, you can do a lot of lifting in that time if needed.
Wait a minute, why are we just right behind P3 all of a sudden?
They pitted. GT3 coming.
Right side. Clear right.
You're reeling. Gordon in. The gap is now
They
6.6
pitted
seconds.
and changed driver.
Ah, fair enough.
There's another GT3 coming.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Let him by here.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice one.
Yeah,
So
but it's another lap where I started off going, I'm going to be slow.
So it looks like half of our class has either dropped or had major problems already.
Yeah, I think there was 2 cars that didn't start at all.
So
I seem to have found the suicidal GT3, so you were lucky.
oh, I knew how lucky I was when all those GT3s passed me without very much loss of time.
The send that one of them did on me into the chicane in the GP circuit just now was insane.
I got a thank you from the GT3 that just overtook you.
Oh, nice. What, the BMW?
Yeah, the 203.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, right, okay, the one at the start of the big, yeah.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, dude, I have to use one off the track, sorry.
There's one more coming.
I have a suspicion Mr. Gordon ahead of you is one of the weaker drivers of that lineup.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
You're reeling. Gordon in. The gap's now 1.8.
I think he probably scared the hell out of that GT3.
On your right. Clear right.
because that team is already half a stint out of sequence ahead of us. And by the way, hello to all of Kurt's audience. Hope all of you are doing well.
Past the car behind.
Pizza says thanks, and he's doing great, thank you.
Good to hear, Pizza.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Okay, so all the time that
Okay,
we
Dwayne,
get
there's a faster
now,
class car approaching.
because that team is stopping every hour, is free time.
That's GT4 and GT3 coming.
Yeah, give that GT4 a little credit. They could have followed the
Right.
GT3 through, but decided
Right.
just to hang out.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to Gordon behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
I think I'm starting to get to that phase Dwayne was talking about, where it gets a bit skatey.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you how the car was feeling.
Well, going through YouTube there, it caught me a bit by surprise how much it wanted to go sideways.
Yeah, the fronts are slipping just a little bit. And I think it's because of the track state plus the temperature combination. But as the track gets a little cooler, this should come in really well.
It's cooler now than it's been in any practice
Yeah.
session.
Like it during my stint, I actually made a small change on the TC when I went around and did that sub 10-minute 6. Just because of the slip, I needed a little more traction control.
My times have been really low because of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very aware that because that was an overtake for position, I did push a little harder there to just try and
Oh yeah.
break the spirit a little bit, as if to say, don't try and follow us along.
Oh yeah. This is free time now because we know they're out of sequence. So. Oh, Kurt, I made sure I liked the Instagram video you put up.
Yeah, I've seen that. Thank you very much.
So for those unaware, Kurt has an exciting partnership now with Tech.
It's now 7.5.
One of the things I've noticed is his social media presence has been increasing. And so I want to make sure that we were supportive of that.
No, it hasn't. I'm just trying different things.
Oh, are you? I didn't know if that was one of the requirements or not. So,
No, it is not.
but yes, I kind of like the menu format in the video form.
That's good.
I like.
I'm planning on doing some more, but not every day. Not every
No.
day.
Yeah, not every day. I agree with you. That's a bit much. Especially when you have 10 there, lamenting as he does from time to time.
And I'm not sure he's on my Instagram though.
Yeah, true.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Only there was a straight round here somewhere, buddy, to overtake.
Phil says, and I've just got back by the way. Hello. Phil says in our Discord that I apparently sound like Tyson Fury.
I could see that.
Okay.
I could see that.
Can I have Tyson Fury's money, please? Or at least
Only
some of
his
it.
money, not his health bills.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or his job. I don't fancy the
Or
job.
yeah.
Is anybody making coffee?
You want me to make some for you?
Oh yeah, a nice cappuccino would be nice about now.
Oh,
It might be cold
I'm
by the
out
time
of
I get
coffee.
there.
I think I've had my fair share of coffee today. If I have any more, I'll be in and out of the loo every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've had my 1 cup. And with all the medication, which thankfully I'm taking less and less medication these days because I'm getting healthier. But at one time post-stroke, with all the medication I was on, coffee was how I actually was able to go to the loo. Because it was just one of those things where, woof. It was a little bit challenging.
Yeah, there are some medication that can put a stop to it all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I told you, Kurt, but when they did the annual, I had lost 40 kilograms in a year.
That is very nice.
So for those on Freedom units, that's 88 pounds. So I've pretty much lost a mini-me over the last calendar year. And the doctor said, okay, I want you to lose another 20 more. this year. And I went, okay.
Yeah, if you can lose 40, you can lose 20.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I definitely
Behind is
got
now 8.9.
20 to lose, but it's what I'm starting to do now is I'm starting to like strengthen my core, and that's how I'm going to do it. So. So one of the things we'll have to see, Andy, is if Jaeger gets out of the car after this, or is he doing a triple?
Which one was that?
The guy who's leading in class.
P1 in class.
The person we
Ah,
believe
1.9.
may be tanking their IR. So.
That's a GT3 coming from behind.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
All right, Andy, I got the pit stop and all that set for you, so you can just drive right in the lane whenever you are ready to. Still got a little ways to go.
2 more after this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it should be.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
All right. Clear right.
Someone might want to let that guy know that the car on the left is in the air and can't really slow down. I could see him cut in front of me, and I was like, I'm not on the ground. I can't brake.
I am flying!
Deploy the parachutes!
Yes!
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Yeah, Andy, you're pulling out lots of time on Gordon. You're driving really good here.
Yeah, from obviously I've been away, but since I've got back, Gordon seems to be quicker than Andy through the first half of the lap, and then Andy is pulling seconds on him in the second half of the lap.
All right, Dwayne,
So
there's a faster car
He's
bearing down on
heavier
you.
than us
He's
right
the
now. He's
class
only
leader.
done like
The
1
gap
lap.
to Gordon.
Yeah,
Behind
he's carrying more
okay.
mass. He's the new driver,
yeah,
and he's
fair enough.
And the way that
That's why
Gordon's driving it, I can tell he's trying to figure out the car. So, because he's got that little leak of time going on in a lot of the late sectors.
Yeah, that's why I was more aggressive than normal getting past him.
Oh, yeah.
just because if he's heavy and I'm light, I might as well take advantage if I can.
Yeah, if we're able, so 3.2 at the lines, you're hitting the number really good. Like if we're able to put 25, 30 seconds on him because of the way the pit cycles are going to work out.
.2 at the line.
Mm-hmm.
How am I using so much less fuel?
You're driving a little slower.
Oh, shots fired.
I'm sorry, I channeled my inner Kurt for a moment. You're driving more leisurely than I was.
It comes back to what I said the other day about I drive in a higher gear in average than you do.
Car approaching. Blue flag.
Hey, driving more leisurely is not a bad situation if this becomes a fuel mileage race. Just saying.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, I'm just thinking now, does that mean I'm actually going to make a 9 stint?
Potentially, yes.
You are potentially on for a 9 cent, especially if you get slowed in traffic. If you get slowed in traffic, I can confirm you're probably on for a 9 cent.
Drew's binned it.
Who's binned it?
Drew, the P4.
Oh, the guy
Toyota.
behind.
He's binned it. Yep. He's not towing though, so I think he just maybe went off.
Yeah, let me see what he did here.
I think he may have got spooked by a GT4.
Car behind's a faster
Wide
class.
line.
He actually was hit by a
Oh,
GT4. I'm
hit.
looking at the replay. Drew is
He got hit.
innocent. Absolutely innocent.
Why is that Porsche trying to fit down there? Just go right. Go where the space is.
Car left. Clear
Well,
left.
so they're going to have damage now, so potentially losing a bit more time to us as well. So
Yeah, slight rear damage on that, Andy, just to let you know. But he did nothing wrong. He was on the line.
Yep.
GT4 got it all wrong.
Certainly, if I was his spotter or teammate, I'd be sending a very abrupt
Strongly
message
worded message,
Yep.
yes. A not so friendly missive.
Certainly not so friendly, no.
Okay, that car that just hit is the next car in line. It is the 73 car. He is in the William Guthrie approved color palette. As in, he will be easily found in a snowdrift.
Yep.
Okay, Dwayne. It's a faster class car approaching.
One more
Clear
coming.
left.
And clear.
I was a bit thrown by the fact one of them decided to drive on the grass.
Yeah, the Heater is hustling that car.
Yeah.
Because he just lost the position. As in, just lost the position.
Max Peter, our VLN friend.
Yes! Yes!
Yep.
I say friend in the loosest possible friend.
Yes, we're putting that in air quotes. With the softest italics known to. Yes. So.
Definitely getting into skatey phase.
Yeah, this is where I realized I had to start backing the braking up a little bit. Because on that initial braking phase, you can feel the lockup, and then the wheel will try to jerk just that little bit. So for those wondering,
the slide has gone from being a friendly, helpful slide to a little bit scary slide.
So for those wondering, this is a rear-wheel drive car. And the springs are very, very soft on this car. So even though we have stiffened this car up as much as we can, on light fuel, it's like Tigger. It's more bounce per ounce.
The gap is 2.5, Andy.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
You're going to have a bit of a gaggle, so
Yeah, but at least
Gap
it's
is
after
0.5.
this corner, there's a straight piece of tarmac.
there is a straight, yep. You just stick to the left and let
Clear
these
left.
other run to the right.
Yep.
Clear
There we
left.
go.
Car left, clear left.
And
Got one more.
you are good. One more.
On your left, clear left.
Ooh. He nearly lost that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Aston got a little squirrely there.
Well, yeah, Deirdrick is pushing, that's for sure.
Well, 7th is right in front of him, I believe, so that is a fight for
Yep.
position.
It is fighting for position, yep. Excuse me.
So, quick update for those. So, the 31 car did not make the start. The 26 car drove around a little bit and have ended it. The 34 cars drove around and has ended it. The 35 car has ended it. The 33 car is stationary in pit lane. They've been there a while. A 32 car, which is in P4th, as you see on my stream on screen. They are 30 seconds in rear to us. And then the two front runners, the 28 car, the FTB, and then the number 30. That is the entire Toyota class. As of 2.5 hours into the Nords 24. And if you're wondering about Ollie's team, they are in 4th place right now, 45 seconds behind the leader.
Is he still in the car? Because he went past me a little while ago.
1 moment.
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, Ollie is still driving.
I mean, has he done all the stints so far, or has he been sharing?
Nope, they are looking at their program. They are probably on
Faster class
the...
car approaching.
He is doing a
Blue
triple
flag.
start. So,
Left side, clear left.
which for GT3, doing triples is pretty significant
Yeah.
around here. That is,
He's
but
gonna be feeling
Ollie is not a slouch of a driver. He's somewhat higher rated.
Although, oddly, on the starting grid, he was one of the lower rated drivers
Yes.
at 3.9. So that shows you the caliber of driver that we're driving with in the GT3s.
And for the most part, knock on wood, the GT3s have been relatively reasonable.
Yes, they have.
However, the nighttime is coming. So,
Half expecting some Game of Thrones theme music to play after you've said that. Or something.
Okay, Andy, I can tell you've picked up the pace because your fuel number has dropped a little bit. You're currently at 2.3 laps remaining, and you still got to get down the straight. And I do know that the class leader is on the same strategy we're on. Okay, so at the line, it's saying 2.2. So, gentlemen, I'm inclined to bring Andy in this time by, just to make sure we're not running out of fuel.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
Because that will be outlap, as I did 8 full, and you have outlap plus 7, which is really 8. So, Andy, you are box this time by, please. Box.
Okay.
We'll save a little time in the lane from the, because we'll have, in essence, about a lap's, just under a lap's worth of fuel in, so it'll be a little bit less time in pit lane. Too early to stretch the fuel out right now.
I mean, if just driving naturally, it was going to get us the extra lap, I would happily do it. But
yeah, it's
point
within
pushing
that
it.
margin of error where it's too early to risk it. We know we got a podium car. We just got to avoid the traffic.
Well, we potentially almost had a loss of P1 in class there because BMW just nipped the back of his car and just wiggled him a little bit.
Let me check that car.
There, I think it was only very slight, but these cars are so light that they only need a small touch, and they are.
Yeah, the rear looks fine on it, but remember they did change the damage model, so the cars are a little bit more fragile if memory serves.
Yeah.
So more to the point, can we make a note of who the BMW was? Just for us to be a bit wary about.
One moment, I'll find that out for you.
Presuming he would have got a message saying they're first in class.
Faster car approaching.
Was it a BMW or was it a pickup? Oh, I see it.
I think it was a BMW.
Here it is. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
It was the V10R Esport entry. That is car 10. Repeat, car 10 was the potential offender. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm putting on the gloves.
Okay, Drew just got murdered. P4 class just got murdered. Don't know how bad the damage is, but the P1 overall car just shoved him off the track.
That's not good.
Great, because that means he's heading for me next.
That's the 181 car. It's the 181 and the 10. We got to be careful of now.
Yep, Simon Graff. So I will keep you informed, Andy.
If the worst happens and he takes me out, he's going with me.
Well, yes.
I'm crossing my fingers that with a 20-second gap I can get to the back straight, but it's going to be close.
It's going to be tight. gap is 10.
We should be good. I pushed it a little harder than I intended to through there, but I think we should be good.
Yeah, gap is 5. Might just make it onto the straight. I think you will. So if you just hold the left-hand side, mate, on the straight, and
Yeah.
Faster car
just let
approaching.
down the
It's their
right.
class leader.
Yeah. Nice. That worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that did work out really good.
Yeah, I pushed a little harder down that hill than I wanted to, but I didn't want him catching me in there.
Yep.
No, I can understand that.
Yeah, traffic management is so important around here.
I was going to say that wasn't Oliver's teammate, was it? But I can see Oliver on my
Yeah.
relative, so I guess not.
Yeah, Oliver's
No.
in the blue Merc. Lots of BMWs. I think first, second, third are all Beamers. And then the Merc.
Yeah, Oliver's the first Merc, and there is 1 or 2 more, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Pato's just coming to your right, mate. Nice,
Yeah,
well
yeah.
done.
Just do it in the middle of the king, dude. Idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a
Okay.
break. About
When I went over that
33
crest, if I'd
seconds.
touched him there, it would have all been my fault. Idiot.
Okay, I have gloves on, in rig, ready to do the thing.
Just, like I say, double check you've got a windscreen wipe off because it's back to being black again.
Yeah, I got you hooked up. So at the rate we're going, these GT3s, let's see here. Five seconds a kilometer, basically.
Okay, gap is 10, Andy. I think they are going to catch you just before the Duttinger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gap is 5.
Yeah.
Closing
There's a faster
rapidly.
car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, it might be here in a mini carousel.
Yep.
Left side,
car
clear
left.
left.
There's one.
Clear. You will have Oliver behind you as well.
Yep, there you go. There we go. We've made friends with Oliver.
Twice I've
Yay.
let Oliver
Yay.
go past. You better like me now.
Friend.
It's twice I've basically pulled over and just let him go past, or the group he's been in.
Yep.
Because we had one, we were coming up this straight here, and they were catching us just before the end of this straight. So I just
Yes.
basically pulled over and let 4 cars go
Cars
past.
approaching.
You got
Hold-
two
hold the
coming
left-hand side, Andy.
quick.
You've got cars coming through.
All right, I'm ready for you, Andy.
Just be aware you do have a GT3 rapidly closing as well, but I think you will make it.
Yeah, you are definitely boxing this time, but fuel number is not in our favor now. But good to know, just in case in the night we get good fuel mileage.
He could do another lap.
He's close. But we're not going to take any chances.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
You're about 2/3 of the way down, Andy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box into 190 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Crew chief saying we need 1,200 liters to get home.
The Jim just told me we're going to have to stop again. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
One.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah,
Right.
Cap is saying 1268.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I am in.
So I didn't get anywhere near your time, Dwayne, but I'll take a 0x for the first
Hey,
spin.
take the 0x. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Your tires are so much more gentle than mine. Are you kidding?
Mine always are. I'm so gentle on tyres, it's ridiculous.
You are just, you caressed the tires.
I think I did a stint at Daytona. When I got out of the car, they said, hang on a minute, you didn't actually use the tyres.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dwayne, you will have Drew coming down past you, I believe.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
close.
That'll be
It's going to be close. Okay, well, we have a race on our hands, chaps.
But we don't. Because I'm on cold tires,
22 hours to go.
Yeah.
and he is on warm tires, light fuel.
I was, of course, messing. If you wish to let him buy, Dwayne, that is entirely your call.
Well, you know me, I'm going to be very conscientious of race understanding.
I mean, if he sends it from here, he's an idiot. I thought he might, because he moved over, but yeah, don't know what he was doing.
I mean,
He may have
I'm-
just been making sure that he showed the car. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm here. Yes, we know. We have spotters. And a relative.
And on that bombshell, I'm gonna get something to eat, so I will take a break and be back later.
All right, Kurt.
Hello, Kurt. Did we just say the same thing at the same time?
Mm-hmm. We have synergy of thought.
From
Harry has said, go get him, Dwayne.
Behind is in
I shall do that.
now, not protect.
This
In
is...
fairness, I've never seen both of you in a room at the same time.
There's a faster class car behind.
That is a fair point. I smell barbecue.
You're sitting too near the radiator again.
Yeah, Harry had a good first stint. Andy had a good first stint. And now we're trying to take time out of P4 because they're out of sequence.
Car
On your
left.
left, clear left.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you, Jim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck to you, Harry. I saw what happened and I just shook my head at it like, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, same. I was just like,
People
oh,
not
fucking
thinking.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, just hold the left, Dwayne. Nice. And you have another one as well.
Car left, clear left.
He hit me. He hit me.
Oh, fucking.
What the hell was that?
Ah.
The stewards have called us.
You are an absolute clown. Absolute clown. Did you honestly think a Toyota who has 20% of the downforce you have is going to be able to move that fast.
Approaching.
How are we looking?
I don't know yet. I did nothing wrong. I took the
And
normal
he hit you
line.
once and then decided to hit you again.
Yep.
He's just displayed absolutely no patience whatsoever there.
I don't know. I don't even know who hit me.
Lewis, Team Ray Car Esports.
P12.
Okay. So I was absolutely correct to say that statement then.
U4.
I mean, where am I going?
Yeah, I mean, from in car, he just basically turned into you, started turning you round, and then just drove into you some more.
Mm-hmm.
I have just seen that moment. That dude at Mercedes was quite optimistic.
Okay, I think he's saying that the GT3 was quite optimistic there.
Yeah, he was. You just lift there. There's
All you gotta do is wait.
the closing distance between the two cars is so
And I'm
insane.
going full tilt.
And
like, I
there's
am
no
on
reason
the
to
gas.
try that there.
I'm
Also
way
point
down
out
on
the
top
fact
in speed. Way
you
down.
weren't even all the way across the track. There was like 2 cars width on the outside of you if he'd wanted to go round you. You were in the middle of the track at that point.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm going through the corner as fast as I can.
Well, let's see what the repairs are.
Not my fault, fellas. Not my fault.
No, it's not your fault, mate. That's just somebody displaying a complete lack of patience.
Yeah, and he murdered Drew as well. He literally took out both of you.
Yep.
The 83 car?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
bounced off. He hit you, bounced off the wall, and drove into the side of Drew, who was following along behind.
To the driver of the 83 car, your actions have now wrecked a possible podium because of your impatience. We expect an apology to be coming very quickly. Yeah, I can't. I
It's not even
don't
saying
know.
sorry, man. It's just a joke.
Nope, nope. This is why I just said that. Like, this is as hard. I mean, I'm so far down on top end speed.
Oh, yeah, well, the 83 car is definitely damaged because he's almost just binned it again, trying to get it back around the top of the track.
Like, I'm
Not that
going
I'm
as
watching
hard
it
as I
crashes
can.
into a barrier.
I'm down a whole gear, guys. This is not good. And I've done nothing wrong.
Nah, man, no. You haven't. It's just poor Kurt. He left and then literally 60 seconds later.
He just messaged me and said Super GT3. He may have been looking at it on the replay,
May have been, yeah.
going, what is this GT3 doing? Make sure the tires and fuel are unchecked, fellas.
Is anyone spotting at the moment? I'll do it.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Oh, okay.
That's because I really need to concentrate on getting the car home without wrecking it again.
Tires are unclicked. Fuel is unclicked.
My gut feeling, this is a 20-minute repair. And then I'm going to show the replay here on my stream.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, Kurt's saying he thinks it's at least 20. I don't disagree.
I think it's-
This may be in the hour territory. Like it almost feels like I have no front bonnet. The thing is, the car is tracking very straight. Like, straight.
Okay, so I mean, I guess that's some relief, but even so.
I mean, we're going to be down top in pace significantly. But I just want to make sure I get safely
There's a faster car approaching.
back to the lane.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
Well, you've got a 40-second gap until the next car, mate. So
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the one small blessing in all this is the car is tracking straight.
yeah,
We've got plenty. We're like 2 hours in. We're fine.
In front is pitting.
For the record, the guy that did it is pitted at the end of his lap, and he's just sat in the pitch right now.
I was at the desk watching Kurt's stream. Stupid GT3.
yeah.
I
There's no
mean-
reason to be doing that there 2 hours into the race. I
Like,
can
all he's
understand
got to
if-
do is wait until the road goes back to the left. He goes right on by. No.
Well, I mean,
And I wouldn't be
even if-
surprised if his team is yelling at him too now.
Yeah, but the point is, he could have gone past you there if he'd wanted to. That he had another 10, 15 feet to his left-hand
Mhm.
side.
Now, why
Well,
is
there
the
was space.
32 car in the lane? As
But-
they have issues.
I mean, yes, there was space, but you still have to have the ability to go through it. And clearly, you didn't. So
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 290
Okay, oil temp
meters.
is 96C, water temp is 80, so we won't have an engine issue.
Box in 5,
This guy didn't have
4,
meatball,
3,
but
2, 1. Box now.
Okay, let's see how bad it
I
is.
just noticed at the last minute it had turned on begin fueling, so I've just
30-minute repair,
That's fine.
3 laps.
yep.
Due to no fault of our own. 30-minute repair, Luis, because of your impatience. 30 minutes. And he's right behind me in pit lane. This is why I'm having this conversation. He hasn't said anything. So we're going to watch that on the replay. As you see, we have
Yeah.
no front bonnet and all that.
Also, complaining too much to him in sim means you basically can't then protest it afterwards.
Oh, it's not protestable. It's a racing
Oh,
incident.
that is protestable. He just drove into the back of you for no reason.
No, they will look at that as a racing incident. Trust me.
Yeah.
No, it's not a racing incident. It's not. It's nowhere
No.
near a racing incident.
Now, if it was in FTRL, that's a very different situation. But that's a racing incident. They will not do anything about it. Trust me on this one. Because you have to prove intent. They're not going to punish stupidity, unfortunately. And that's just the hard truth.
Are you rewinding the entire lap just to make my head hurt?
Because, hey, sometimes we need to put some Benny Hill music to this.
Don't have a soundbite for that.
We don't have a soundbite for that.
No.
It needs that weird sound effect of like things rewinding that nobody's tape machine ever made, but is
Okay.
used in every 80s TV show of the sound of a rewinding tape. No one's tape machine ever made that noise.
All right, here we go. So we're on the out lap. We have gapped this gentleman right here. So first job was to gap this guy. I knew I had it. See, now I'm going forward, Andy. I do it for you, buddy. I do it for you. All right. So now we're coming out of the GP section. Okay. BMW goes by. What did they say, Kurt? Because I can't see the chat. Okay, here we go. And so I am trying to gap Mr. Gordon.
The leader, Jaeger, is pitting.
Okay. All right, here we go. Now, I believe it is the Mercedes coming up here. All right. Now, here we go. We're in slow-mo. So he's gotten by the first guy. I am 178 kph. Okay. Now, right there, see, he's hit me right there. So the polygons have hooked. So then we're just going to back it up. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm lining up for the corner. There's the hit. Where am I going? So we're going to come back, and we're going to look at his position. Okay? This is why I'm yelling at Luis. All you have to do is lift. You have about a third of the car. I have taken my line. And come to find out, there's a long way to go. And podium is still on the cards. Because remember, we got the night. This, though, is absolutely egregious. So let's roll it back, and we're going to play it at full speed.
I'm curious what they're doing, because they are still sat in the pits, but they're not meatballed.
His teammates may be raising holy hell with him.
Well, I'm guessing he must have enough optionals that it's broken his steering.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so here we are. Full speed. Okay, 50K closing speed. He hits the brakes. And has now impacted 2 cars.
Yeah, how to kill P3 and P4 in one easy lesson.
And now I'm on the horn at that point going, what are you doing? Now, let's look at P4. Okay, so here's the rear. And they got hit in the front. So this right here is new. Yeah, it is bloody stupid. I completely concur with you. So this car is really slow. This car doesn't even have a bonnet. So remember I said this is a race of survival? This is our car. We have 30 minutes to fix. It's 3 laps. Okay? Geiger is out of the car, so this guy's in. David is back in the car. So we're just going to wait and get our repairs. 30 minutes. And so the key thing we have to remember is it's 3 laps we're losing to third. We're going to get one of those back because of the pit sequence. So we now got to find 2 laps to get to the podium from now. Like, terrible misjudgment. That is a hot lappers mentality, what you just saw, and that's why the 83 got yelled at. And now the 83 is sitting, having to get his steering, because he may have the hidden meatball in the steering. You know, that meatball where he gets all the optionals fixed, and then he goes out and the steering is completely bent. He now may have that. He may now have that. So anyway, we got 20 minutes to wait. So, what's racing this weekend? Okay, so they're now going back out. We don't know if it was the driver who sent the apology or the team. But the fact that they recognize, yeah, we should not have done this. I have to admit, I'm not angry over that. I'm just annoyed. Because part of me expected someone to be stupid. And so Vern is 2 laps behind us. So that may be a fight for position. But yeah. Okay, I got 18 minutes. But this is the team we gotta focus on, and notice they got all this front right damage. And the 28, look at the front splitter. They have a slight little crease in that splitter too. Yeah, and look how bad the 33 car is. Bonnet's gone. The front grille is mostly gone. So
You just have to cross your fingers and hope that, everyone's going to have at least one incident in this race. Hopefully that one was ours.
Oh, I expected all the Toyotas to have a major problem. Which is why, there's a part, like I said, I feel annoyed, not angry, just annoyed. Because we had drove very, very well at that point. We had minded our manners, we had let traffic through, we were doing the things that we needed to do. I did get a Discord message asking about the incident limit. The answer is 100 incidents before a pit lane drive-through, and then every 20. And I have all 5 incidents. 4 is definitely not my fault.
That's disgraceful, Dwayne. You should park the car.
I
Cool.
I have sins against you.
Oh, no.
It's all very well doing fast times, but if you can't keep the car in one piece...
Oh, Andy. Oh, is that too soon?
I did not have relations with that Mercedes.
I did not have relations.
I did not consent
but
to be
that
touched
Mercedes
in
sure
that
as hell
way.
had relations with you.
I mean, that was rather forceful relations, I have to say. I mean, they didn't take me to dinner first. We didn't go dancing. It was a bit direct and lacking, subtle romance.
There wasn't even any back and forth on Tinder, mate. It was literally, I'm coming.
I'm smashing you.
Giggly.
You're welcome. Thanks.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
Like, by the time I knew his name, he had already ghosted me.
Oh dear. Okay, so what are we doing with regards to stints? Are you going to finish your whole stint, or are you going to do the remainder of this one, and so we remain on track, or how are we going to do this?
We're gonna remain on track. So I'm gonna finish out. It's probably 50 minutes worth of driving, give or take. So you're gonna have to call. You're gonna have to say, Dwayne, I need you to box, because you know how I get.
Yeah.
That way we stay on course.
Okay.
And
so I'm still on course for 6-ish.
I mean, that whole incident was the classic, kid brings the car home and it's damaged, and the father goes, "What did you do? What did you fooch?"
It wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault. Dad looks at it and realizes it's a rear end hit, so he knows it's not his kid's fault. And then the father goes into, "It's okay, baby. It's okay." Deep down inside, he's like, "Oh, good thing I got insurance last week."
Yeah.
That's the situation, boys and girls. The interesting thing is it's a 22-minute repair, but the engine, I wonder if I broke the radiator, but because there was no bonnet, it was able to keep the engine cool enough.
Maybe. She's not looking her best, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, Andy went through this in NEC where car just came right across. Andy had nowhere to go. And we were having to monitor the situation to get it home. So we have been in this situation before where the car was not in the greatest of conditions. And so right now we're just waiting for the meatball to go away, and then we have another 7 minutes of optionals. So well, Mark, you and I, when we talked about it, we knew this was going to be a race of survival.
Oh yeah.
We were under no illusions that this was going to go easily. So for those wondering, 3.5 minutes left of the required. But then we have another 7, and we're going to take those 7 because we need body panels. We need the body panels. So okay, the rear left quarter's got a little bit of the crunch we saw. And that is the state of the front of the car. And so the concern we have is making sure the engine has cooling. But we want to bend all that radiator back out. I hope someone clipped that and put it in the Discord of what just happened. Because that was terrible. Yeah, it's not going to take that long to get the rear body panel bent out. Okay, so we are now dropped to 5th.
Yep.
That's all right. Long race. Long race. So for a 22-minute repair, it's probably radiator. Engine had no power to it at all. So now what's going to happen is I'm going to do a timed stint, and Mark is going to say, Gyro, you need to get in the pit this time by. We're going to maintain the current schedule and carry on. We just had a 30-minute rest period, unscheduled, unwanted. Okay, we're now into the optionals as of now. So now I'm just waiting for all the body panels to start getting fixed. So we got about 6.5 minutes left, and we'll have a relatively decent car. And now we get to find out just how slow we are.
Yep.
So, who is that has just towed?
I was going to say, somebody just towed in behind you.
Oh, that's the two-man team. And their front end does not look good.
They're still going?
Yeah,
They're the ones who died on lap 1.
Yeah, they were still
18
going.
laps
Give
now.
fair play to them. They were still going.
Okay, boy. Oh, are they?
Are they? Oh, I wonder if that
Big
is
lags,
why
man.
they are in the pits. Yes.
So no, he was turning his wheel left and right.
Okay, so
Well, that's what it
5.5
looked like.
minutes.
His wheels were turning left and right.
So 5.5 minutes on the repair. All right, let me see if they fixed the rear. Not yet. I mean, at least the lights didn't get damaged. Those are kind of important.
Yeah, we're gonna need those in an hour or two.
Yeah.
Just engage stealth mode. It's fine.
Yeah, but that car took a tremendous hit. And candidly, we got lucky that we didn't get T-boned the way that the way that I got punted into the wall. Like the beam. Let's say there was another GT3 behind all that. That could have been, rocket launch time.
I can't even get dinner without you crashing, Drain.
Same.
Not I wish I could say I did something stupid. I wish.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I saw the crash.
Actually, everything
This
was going
time-
fine until you left.
This time, for once, I didn't do anything stupid.
The way I saw it, it's a very unfortunate racing incident.
He mistimed the closing speed, and he put the car in a position where it's a losing situation.
Yeah, and he mistimed the way the Toyota tracks out in the turns.
Yep. And let us give a modicum of credit. He did apologize, or the team apologized.
That is good.
There is at least the attempt of ownership. But it's a long race.
How much repair is left?
I have 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
Okay.
And so what's going to happen is I'm going to go out and drive a certain amount of time. Mark is going to call me in, and we're going to maintain the same schedule.
Cool.
That is how we're going to operate this, because trust me, this I mean, the car tracked straight, and I don't know how it's tracking straight. It tracked straight. But the length of the repair, we know the radiator got busted. There's the new bonnet. That looks like a new bonnet that just went on.
They could have got one that fitted.
Well, we didn't hire the high schoolers to do the pit crew for this. We actually got semi-professionals here.
Well, then why didn't we get? I mean, it doesn't. There's gaps all the way around it.
Well, they may be smoothing that out to the best of their ability. But we have a bonnet. So that's going to gain us 20k down the street immediately. Because I was struggling to do 160. Not going to lie. I was struggle busing.
So it's the last car pit crew with the duct tape.
Yep. Good old speed tape. So I'm expecting to drive no more than like 40, 45 minutes, I think. So not going to be long. Okay, 1 minute left.
That front end doesn't look happy.
Oh, it took a tremendous hit. I mean, I hit the wall at 180k. I am on full gas when I'm getting turned. So no chance to scrub speed, put it that way. Okay, 15 seconds. Alright. Then we find out just how bad this car is. Alright. And we're about to head off. Okay.
Pit exit looks clear.
Phone just went off. Where's it disappeared to?
Blue flag.
So give me a few moments to figure out the whole car, and I'll be able to communicate it to you.
Left side. Clear
Okay,
left.
steering is neutral. Rear tracking is neutral. Brakes are normal. Okay, I think the only thing we're gonna find out is straight line performance. Everything else is where it should be.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, we're going faster than we were pre-repair. I think we're down
The car in front is
20k.
I can't say I remember what normal top speed is.
I think we're down 20k. We'll know when we get over here in a moment. Because when we get over here, it hits 212k on the downslope. So let's see what we got. Okay, I'm down 5 here.
Blue flag.
GT4 is coming up behind.
Roger that.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
One more.
All right. Okay, we're only down 10. We're only down 10. This isn't bad, guys. This is manageable. Only 10. And we know 6th gear on this car is really long anyway, so this is not the world's worst situation.
How was the gearing then? Was the gearing back to normal, or are you still down a gear?
I'm down a gear.
Blue flag.
It's only 6th gear.
I just mean,
Dick?
it's like, the problem we had in VLN wasn't the getting to the top speed, because all the straights are long enough that you get there anyway.
Yep.
It's just a case of how long it takes you to get there.
Yeah, we're definitely delayed. Like I see what you're saying. What I'm monitoring is the oil temp and the water temp. The comical thing is, if anything, the front is not sliding as much. And I'm wondering if this bent bonnet is actually giving us a little bit more front downforce.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Which I am okay with that.
Are you actually at this point trying to advocate the fact that this was intentional?
No. No.
This is a bonus.
I'm right there, dude.
Left side.
Where
clear
am
left.
I going? Where am I going? See, this is where you can tell who's practiced and who hasn't. Because the track is different now. The track is not as slidey.
Class car behind.
Alright, let's find out how bad we are up the hill. So up the hill, we can pull 180 before the hill brings us down.
Gap is 2.5, Dwayne.
Alright, so yeah, we're
It's a-
down.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're down 10. This is manageable. Because we know every car except first and second is carrying damage right now. It's not over until it's over.
And not only has Car 1 got a dodgy driver on board, but they obviously also specialise in the Nord.
Yeah.
Given the fact their livery has a picture of the Nord on it.
Well, we think first and second specialize in the Nord. So we know we can get it on the podium.
Faster car approaching.
We got plenty of talent. Now we just need good luck all the way home.
We do?
Yes, we always need good luck around here. You know this.
I was talking about talent.
Yes, we have talent. Believe it or not, I know. We have talent, we have charisma, we have toast. We have everything we need.
Okay, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to say that I'm coming up empty-handed.
How are you coming up in the empty-handed?
Well, I don't have any toast right now, which is the most important thing.
I hope
wouldn't describe
Harry has
myself
not
as-
heard you say that.
I hope not. Sorry, Harry, if you have. There is a lack of toast in and around my rig right now.
Okay. Do we have
Wouldn't describe
anything
yourself as
in
particularly
HDR?
charismatic.
Do we have any
Uh,
alpacas? Do we have any golf?
I mean, I could load up the golf after my stint.
Okay, so
makes you
technically you
feel
have
better.
something.
There's
Flag.
possibly an alpaca teddy around here somewhere if I went and looked.
Okay,
Is that close enough? That's close enough, right?
close enough.
Charisma? No.
Car right, clear right.
Oh! The phone is beeping.
We have a beeping fan.
Car left. Clear left.
I am really sorry, work colleagues, but I am going to mute you.
Not
Oh.
technically
Okay.
true, is it? You're
All
not
right.
at all sorry.
So
No.
the car is actually decent. It's just a little slow down the straight.
Yeah, aero damage.
It's just the arrow.
Or the fact that we actually have downforce in the front now.
Yeah, I mean for the hit that we took, we got away with not having an hour repair. Like it was that. Like when I realized I was turned, and by the time I lifted the throttle, I'm already in the wall. That is how quick everything happened. Is I didn't feel the initial turn, but the second hit is what. Yeah.
Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
So yeah, we're down. So down the Donington, we are 15 slow. So, but we know our main rivals. They all have damage behind us. So
Yeah.
we just
I
now
think this
gotta.
is going to come down to who does the night shift better.
Yep. And we know the two cars in
Uh-oh.
front of us, in third and fourth, they have a lot of damage.
Don't think about the
I'm
times.
with
Just
you,
hit each
Asbjorn.
and every ADEX. E5. There's a faster car approaching.
So, Mark, I will need to know,
Yep.
in terms of time, since we're trying to maintain the schedule.
I would say you have just over 40 minutes left, so 3 to 4 laps.
Yeah, I did 3 laps. That's what I was
Probably 3.
Because I sat 30, and in the out lap, you're always a little slow.
Yeah.
Alright. In typical full tilt, we do not give up. That is not an off track, you communist bastard!
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Are you kidding me? That is not an off track. That is an appropriately taken corner at speed.
That was a very American outburst.
It was, wasn't it? He's prone to it every now and then.
Off track, my foot. I'll show you an off track with foot in your ass.
You're racking up more incident points.
He is.
Just park it. It's over.
Yeah, we're on 6x now, Dwayne.
Faster car approaching.
Come on, dude. Also, peak up 1.5 behind.
Blue flag.
Here I am, an A4.99 driver, supposed to be the perfect example of proper, safe driving, and I have all 6 incidents. What is this nonsense? What is this hot trash?
Well, it's okay, mate. Only 94 to go and we get a drive through, so...
I really think it's called a Nordschleife.
I mean, granted, 4 of those were not my fault, but still. We have a zero-tolerance policy to incidents. And I know there will be stern reprimands given to me for incurring 6 incidents.
Yeah, I'm afraid, mate, we're going to have to take your bourbon collection and hand it to Jim.
We're going to have have a tribunal.
Yeah.
No
There's
goal
going to
for
be
a week.
difficult questions asked.
No goal for a week. Actually, yeah, I think that's
That
that's
would
a strong
suck.
argument. That would suck.
Damn.
Come behind 1 second, mate.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, just hold your line. Hold your line. Stay left. He's drafting. Well, I don't know why he's drafting. Like, it's 2 minutes to the car behind him, but okay.
Because
It's
that
in-
extra
it-
2 points would have been all the difference.
It's in the genes of a racing driver.
Ooh, draft friend.
But you have to slow down more to get the draft than you would have done if you didn't get the draft.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, are you using logic again?
Careful, mate. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous. Logic? What's this?
Yeah,
Who's this
we're,
that you
we're
speak
race
of?
drivers. We're race drivers, not chess players, mate. Well, Dwayne's a chess player. But anyway,
Well, speaking of that, I smashed my opponent in 31 moves recently.
damn.
So,
What's
well,
he hanging about, mate?
don't-
Were you in a
don't-
hurry?
don't play trash openings against me. What does this guy do?
Just-
Plays a trash opening,
Well,
and he got punished.
were you in a hurry? Could you smell freshly made donuts? Is that what it was?
Well, you do know I have a strong affinity to a good, well-made donut.
A good, well-made donut. Yep. Mm-hmm. In other news, I couldn't be asked to cook today, so I've just ordered a KFC.
There you go.
It'll
Talking
be
of
here in 4 minutes.
There you are. You're channeling your inner Harry. That's
I am
love right
channeling
there.
me in a hurry. You see, I had to use some form of team meme today.
See,
I
you
got-
have ordered a takeaway.
I got served homemade hamburgers and fries.
I'm
Oh,
gonna be picking up lunch somewhere on the road, so mine is like a takeaway and go.
oh,
I'm
yeah,
going to
of
move
course,
up
because
last year.
So I will be on takeaway, but not until after my next stint. So, but talking of well-made donuts, how's Ollie getting on?
Ah, there we are.
Oh, that segue.
His team was
That's-
4th, but that was a beautiful segue. You
That
sure get the
is-
bonus point.
That is a segue. Yep, that's P4. However,
I know Josh
Team
was in that
ART
car.
Oh no, he's in P6 at the moment. I do apologise.
Yeah, I know Josh was in that car when I last saw it.
Josh Benson is in the car. Yep, Mr. Benson is in the car. See, the beauty of using iOverlay as my overlay is I can display team and driver names on it, which I don't think Caps can do. So I know exactly who's in the car all the time.
It'd be Now you've got me thinking about food. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to order KFC or some food.
Well, you get driver names from the relatives, so...
Yeah,
You-
it's on the
you-
relative.
You're talking about those huge donuts that I don't call donuts. That's more cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Cake.
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 Because here in Norway we have something else that's called donuts.
Well, you just got to be different, haven't you, up there?
Yeah,
Of course, of course.
Yeah, it's on the program next year to get over to Denmark and Norway. So,
And Spa.
and Spa. Yes, for those wondering, the team is doing a meetup at the Spa 24 hours next year.
Sounds scary.
So, and it's
Which
already
bit?
been
Going to
determined.
Spa
It's
or
already been
meeting us
determined I can't drive over there. Because
Oh.
it's already been determined I would be too much of a vigilante for European drivers to cope
Mhm.
with.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd have to abandon you, Dwayne.
They,
Top
Well,
Gear style.
well, I have had my months of driving on American roads, and yeah, Americans on European highways is it's a danger for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have determined I would be a menace.
I think Full Tilt would end up being banned internationally, or certainly from mainland Europe.
And that would be a problem.
Like it would be okay if you're coming over here. Don't bring him.
Don't bring him.
Don't
That
bring
guy's
him.
crazy.
Oh, but he's lovely, really. He just doesn't know any better.
Just say he's American.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
he's
the
American.
concern is we get into Belgium and we get into a traffic jam, and I roll down the window and I start yelling at people like typical Americans do.
Right,
You know.
I'm grabbing my food. Be right back.
Oh, you want diplomatic relations? I got your diplomatic relation. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So yes, it's already been decided I am not allowed to drive any vehicle because of this.
All the vehicles over here have like these like manual gears and things anyway. So
And the comical thing is 95% of cars sold in North America are automatics.
Yep.
Because we're lazy. All right.
But it is kind of sad though that you have to take your car to go across the street because the street is a 8-lane highway.
Yep. All right, I did 1028. I was also really conservative. Okay, P3 is in the lane. And a driver is out of the car, so once we'll get an update on that in a moment.
Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
Watch out, it's our friend behind you.
Yeah. Do we know what's happened with the P3 car in class? Because they were in the pits.
Guessing it was just a stop. Oh no, they do have people.
Because Richard got out of the car and disconnected. I just saw it.
Well, they've got somebody in the car
There's a faster car approaching.
showing them as having a meatball. Trying to see if it'll actually show me what happened. Nord sometimes just doesn't bother.
Yeah. Because I saw it and it was grayed out, so I'm thinking it was a tow.
Don't know. I mean,
The
they've
car
got a
looks as
meatball.
bad as ours did.
They've got a meatball, but I can't. Yeah, it's not letting me see
What were you
actually
saying,
happened.
Kurt?
The car looks as bad as ours did.
Okay. So they're going to have some issues. Okay, the car is speeding up, guys. I actually got the 6th gear there.
I am back, chaps.
So, Mark, it looks like P3 has the same issues we have in the front end. A
Okay.
little beat up. So we
At
may be
least.
gaining a spot. Because they may be in now for 30 minutes. Trying to get that fixed.
They look real bad.
Okay. Did they meatball it recently, did they?
Yeah,
Well,
it was a meatball.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they hit the wall
Like on their own, or were they helped?
on their own.
Oh. Interesting.
I've no
Just-
idea what the corner is called.
So they just run out of talent.
I mean, there's only how many corners here?
Yeah.
There's a few corners, just a few.
No,
There's
no,
not
only
that many,
170.
mate.
Nah, not that many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just easy. Easy.
You know when you come out of the small carousel,
Mm-hmm.
then you go fast for a while, and then there's
that
a
right-hander.
left corner.
Yep.
That's pretty fast also, and it was the left after that one. They ran out of talent shortly before.
Oh, yes. That quick left-right combo going up the hill.
No.
No. Oh, you said mini carousel, right?
Yeah, the first one.
The first one. Okay. I have visualized.
Yeah, basically that. Yeah, the corner, which is like the highest point of the circuit.
Yes.
It's very, very often a place that people crash. I myself have done it a couple of times.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of go over that crown, and if you get the crown wrong, come on, Lucille, you gotta go faster than this. We fixed you all up. Yes, I know the plastic surgeon was from El Salvador. It's the best we could afford. You know how American healthcare system is.
But we're in Germany.
Okay,
bring our
we
surgeons with
did
us,
the
mate.
plastic surgery in Greece.
Greece.
Or Albania. Actually, we'll pick on the Albanians. I know, we did the surgery in Albania. It's the best we could do. Or Moldova, one of those two countries. And yes, for those wondering, yes, I know where they are on a map. I know, I'm an American. That's a shocking thing. I understand.
I'll just say right now, I am European and I could not point at Moldova on a map. I will quite happily admit that. I have no idea where Moldova is. I know it's
Moldova,
somewhere in the middle of all that lot.
Moldova is west of Ukraine.
Yep.
My only knowledge of Moldova is Tony Hawk's. That's pretty much it.
I'll tell you right now, this is a push lap. For those wondering, I am going all out just to see what I got in the car.
Just saw number 33 whining again.
Why are they whining?
I don't know, I didn't hear what he said, but I saw his name pop up as voice chat. I have voice chat in game turned up so low.
Ah. I see. Well, it looks like we're going to get a lap on the 32 here.
Yep.
Because I don't think they're going anywhere from what I'm hearing. So, Mark, am I coming in next time by or one after?
One after, I believe.
Okay, so I need to complete this and do another full and then an N.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster
Yep,
car
so-
approaching. Blue flag.
Okay,
Finish this lap, one full lap, and then in lap.
okay. So the good news, oh, only a couple laps. The bad news, it's another 55 kilometers from here. Give or
It's
take.
okay. The rice cooker can take it.
Rice.
Rice, baby.
That's right. Yeah, outside of the straight line damage, this car is actually not bad, fellas. It's not bad.
Is that curiosity, Dwayne? What's the fuel like on the line?
A little busy right now.
On the line it was
Oh, yeah.
4.9.
4.9, okay. So he's got plenty.
Yeah, I didn't take any fuel or tires just for that reason, just to not
Okay.
screw anything up. Because whoever gets in, they'll get a shorter fuel stop, obviously.
Yeah.
They'll get fresh rubber.
Yeah,
make
I
sure
did-
you have the tear off turned on, because I got some serious tire debris now on the left side of this car.
No wipers on the Toyota?
I don't know if that's enabled or not. That's a good question.
I think you were just showing off that you could do better with tyre usage than me, because your tyre usage was all in the 98%.
That's because I was on my outlap, Andy.
Andy, that logic that you were
That was
displaying
the
earlier.
softest rebuke I could have ever said. I just
Well,
realized
you're
how
trying to be
gentle
nice.
that rebuke was.
Okay, screw you. There
Love
was
the way you
nothing
said
good
it.
about your stint.
Yeah, that's the correct response. Hey, you broke the car.
And you've added another incident point since through no fault of anybody else's.
I mean, come on, Dwayne. Blocking a GT3. What were you thinking?
Clearly, I must be drinking. Clearly.
Clearly.
Oh,
Been on the
good
pub.
catch.
Oh.
Okay, Dwayne, the next car is Benson.
Thanks, Jim.
See, you had me thinking about, ooh, nice bourbon would be good right now. And then I go, I got to drive for real, and I can't do that.
Yes, and I will just pause the KFC for a moment, just to spot you for a while, because there is some traffic.
Well, we know the 181 has not been judging Toyotas well.
No, and he is 7 seconds behind you. I will open this can of Tango Orange, though.
Oh,
Okay, gap is 4.
I'll see your Tango Orange and I'll raise
Class
you
leader from a
Fanta
faster
Orange.
class is behind.
Oh, not here again.
You said
right,
chicken. You
Oh,
said
stay
chicken
left,
and
yep.
orange.
Thanks.
So, chicken and orange. Well, now I want some Panda Express.
Oh,
and now we've commenced food wars. Who knew?
yeah, it was nice. I bought KFC for my ex-partner as well, because we still live together. However, she doesn't finish work for another hour and a quarter, so it's going to be a bit cold.
Okay, so the fact you did that, let's hope the brownie points have been scored. In the humanity department.
Yep.
That was the best part of being stuck at the Detroit airport once. Actually getting to try Panda Express.
Oh yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yep, gap is 1.5.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm officially crapping myself because of where we're at in track.
It's okay. He's holding. He's holding.
Right side.
He's
Clear
coming down your
right.
side. He did that pretty well, actually. I'll give him some credit there.
Yeah, because I knew what the car was coming. I'm like, oh god, it's a peak up in here.
Yeah. No, he
Prepare
maintained
to
that
deploy diaper.
Yes. Okay. Small respite. Gap is 10. GT3.
And that's second, third overall, so... Yeah, just a
Ooh.
little slow down the straight, but otherwise the car is actually reasonable.
Drivable? Okay, we'll take that.
And because of the crinkled bonnet, the front actually feels like it's pushing down just a little bit. So the skatey
All right,
feeling
Dwayne, there's a
is
faster car approaching.
actually a little less.
Just maintain the left here, Dwayne.
Yep.
Yep. Nice job. Okay, gap is 5 and closing rapidly. 2.5. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
It's going down your left. Nice. Gap is 1. holding.
group of faster cars bearing down on you.
He's moving to your left, and so is the car behind. I think Marcus is probably going to be at you.
Post carousel, yeah.
Yeah, just after the carousel, yeah.
It's a faster class car
P4
behind.
had a really slow last lap.
Blue flag.
On the right hand side, Dwayne. Yeah. Nice.
P3 is still in the pits. P2 is in the pits. P4 had a 10:42 last lap.
Oh, that is a slow lap.
10:42 is very slow unless it's a pit lap.
Don't mind that.
Well,
Okay.
Because
he was
I'm
doing
doing with a
10:34.
car damage 10:27 right now.
Yeah, he did 10:32 the last couple of laps.
0.5. On your line.
On your right.
Down
Clear
your
right.
right.
That's Ali's car right there. Hi, Josh.
On his not.
Good to see you up there in the fight.
Yeah, they seem to have lost a little bit of ground. They're currently P6. Whether
I
that's
think Josh is their steady Eddie driver.
yeah.
He does not make a lot of unforced errors, which is what you want in an endurance event.
Especially around here, yeah.
Yeah. So,
You always want one of those on your team if you can get one.
Yeah. and we got a couple for sure.
P2 is definitely repairing. That's a long pit stop.
Car
Roger
behind's
that.
a faster class.
Okay, 2.5, Dwayne.
All right.
Approaching very quickly. 1. 0.5.
Yeah, P2 have got a beat ball.
It's going right.
Yeah, that worked out really good for us.
Yeah,
I was able to.
nice.
Left side. Clear left.
Perfect. That worked
Sorry.
out perfect.
I mean, given the P2 has got a meat ball, P3 is obviously still in the pits.
Mm-hmm. We're gaining relative time back right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we are
you
gaining
could-
time back.
You could literally get to the end of your next lap and pit with and only be at like a lap down on the top three.
Which is nothing around here.
No, not with.
P3
It
has
will
been in the
essentially
pit for
be-
20 minutes now.
Yeah, they may have the 30-minute stop that we have. So, oh yeah, this is when I think phase 1 of the race, like once it gets dark.
Only a mental case would want to drive here in the dark.
Well, it's not that I want
Thanks.
to.
Thanks.
Okay, I love it. I love it here in the dark. To be fair,
Yeah.
I can't do driving at night.
Okay, gap is not
Okay,
0.5
Dwayne,
going.
it's a faster class car
He
approaching.
will pass you down the right. Excellent. That timed out pretty well as well.
That does. We're
New gap
traffic
is 5.
is trying.
P2
He
looks
is
to have the
approaching
same damage
very
as
quickly.
both us and P3 has.
Okay.
Okay.
A very
It's
crooked
going to come
front
down your
end,
inside, Dwayne.
Right side.
no hood.
Clear right.
Well managed.
How
well
many more? How many more are behind me?
managed. Checking.
If
None
I
for a
feel
while.
it feels like I'm getting the correct part of the pit sequence.
It feels like it, yes. The next car is a GT4, and it's pretty far behind. It's
Okay,
just
so you're
across
saying the
start finish.
32 car has the same problems we got.
Yeah,
Okay.
So,
The 32 car is now finally out.
Okay, so they're finding out what they have.
But the
Okay.
28 car that was in P2 is currently serving a meatball.
All right.
Yeah, and he looks the same way we did.
All right. The reason why I'm asking is this is my in-lap. I have got to push, knowing the situation.
You have got to be safe.
That too.
Alright, I have approximately 10 minutes. I will go and use the restroom and get myself ready to hop in the car, chaps. I'll be back in a moment.
Yep.
Because if everyone's having issues,
The only one who doesn't seem to be having issues at the moment, apart from P1, who I just don't even count as being in the race, is Captain Slow in P6, who are doing really good laps and being really consistent, but unfortunately are 12 laps down.
yep. I think they've decided to drive this for the SR.
Yeah, I mean, they're just consistently lapping 10, 10s, 10, 11s. You know, they would have been right up there if they hadn't had their early incident.
Air reports he got killed in turn 2. The BMW got killed in turn 2.
Captain Slow is out of the race.
Slow is still showing on my caps, he's doing laps.
Bent steering, Harry? Yeah, that's... It's iRacing right now. It's a zoo.
Canpack Motorsport is back. They are in last place.
Yeah,
Except
22
for the
laps
Simpit
down.
who didn't show up.
Yep. Alright. So it looks like Signore and I are similarly paced. Now, Harry, you use your best judgment. You know I will back you, whatever is decided.
Four seconds to a GT4.
Because, I mean, bent steering around here, yeah. That's scary. Especially if it's bent the wrong way. If it's bent to the left, because this circuit rotates to the right.
He's coming left.
I'm going to say that also still messes with my head. There's something about this track that makes me think that it goes to the left. It's just something weird. It just feels to me like there's a lot more left turns than right turns.
I am trying as hard as I can to keep the revs up in this engine. Got a little bit of error wash off of that BMW there.
Yeah, I've definitely added him to the list of people to be careful of.
Oh yeah.
He just
There was
took
no
notice to do
hesitation.
that.
No hesitation. Nope, I'm going. And the thing is, I saw him, so I know he's there.
Blue flag.
Okay, so according to my caps, you, P4, P3 are now all on the same lap.
That would make sense. That's
P2
part.
are still serving
Yeah,
the meatball.
P2. So there. I mean, that's part of the reason why
There's some faster cars
I know my
approaching.
stint
Fight
was
for position.
short.
Got another one coming here too.
Yep.
I don't know quite why all these cars are like leaving, or like swerving in behind you and then
Mm-hmm.
pulling out at the last second. I don't know quite why they're playing that game.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's that tiny microsecond of draft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even though the Toyota, punches the air the size of a gnat. So. Alright, I got half a lap until I hand off to Mr. Mark Kent. It looks like the race has come back to us a little bit. Because of circumstances. And then after Mark, I believe it is the Danish Dynamo himself. Kurt's going to get in. I believe after Mark.
I think I have another one in between there.
Oh, I think you're right. But for me, this is my part done, as I now do some real driving in the midst of the rain.
Peak up 3 behind.
Roger that.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Coming down your right.
Clear right.
Got 7 back to GT4, so probably somewhere around the mini carousel.
So the 8th place car, Gregoire, just had a packet loss drop.
Okay, I am back, chaps.
Welcome back.
Yeah, GT4 and GT3 are going to be right on top of you coming onto the straight.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Kind of brave of him to take the outside line there, to be fair.
Yeah, it's just one of those
Well, I mean-
where, because we've got to do their thinking to where they only have one choice. It's that whole, oh, do I go here or do I go there? Most people get that decision wrong. All right.
Wear a slightly lighter pair of gloves, I think, for this.
Yeah, you're going to want that. Mark, make sure your force feedback is right, too.
Yep, they're already set.
I'm running at 12.5 on this, which is a little heavy. But
Mark, I got a message on my chat that says high roadblock.
Is that an Andy?
yes.
Speed. Box in 2.
It would be an
190
older
meters.
guy, yes it would.
We'll need to stop again.
Hello, Andy.
Okay. All right.
Box in 5.
I don't see the lollipop. Still don't see the lollipop.
2. 1.
Here it is.
Box now.
All right. Pull me out, fellas. All right. Oh, I gave it everything I had.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, confirmed. Just be careful. People are being idiots. We are soldiering through.
And Ken Peg has given up again.
What? At only 27 laps down? What a load of quitters.
So, the 32 car has
Your
got
exit looks
more
clear.
front
Stay
end
behind the
damage.
line.
The 28 car is still stationary. So everyone has damage except the leader. So if that happens, it's now a race. So anyway, everyone, for me on my stream, make sure you go over to Kurt's stream. My time is done for the race. So good luck to the boys. And the good Lord of Rolling, we will see you next week. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of one another. God bless.